Good morning, Minneapolis. Welcome to 10K. Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, first alumni, Marty Davis and Emilio Alvarez Harris.
Good morning, 10K.
Good morning, 10,000 likes. We're here. Many of you played a regional. Many of you, this is your first regional. Welcome to our 2026 FRC game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got teams here. First off, let's welcome our team joining us all the way from Hawaii. Everyone give them a good morning. The rest of you all are right here from our home state of Minnesota. Woo! And there's even a few of you celebrating 20 years or more of being teams here. So congrats to you all for the programs you've built here. Rebuilt is part of our 2026 season First Age presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm has been an investor in First and in you for over 20 years, supporting these competitions, supporting our events, making sure that this program can keep being and creating awesome experiences and awesome students.
Yeah, and I'm excited to say that one of our FRC presenting sponsors, the Gene Haas Foundation again. And I'm so happy, yes, I am so happy to have them here because if you didn't know, they're a leader in the CNC manufacturing in the world. And they chose to support this program because they know they're empowering students across the world because they see FIRST. And they're like, FIRST is a place where students can enhance their skills over these seasons while they're building their robots, when they're building team building. So Haas, thank you so much for being the season presenter once again. And I also want to give a big thanks to all of the sponsors and supporters of FIRST Robotics, whether it's the large global companies or perhaps it's the smaller local businesses or even the individual donors. FIRST Robotics, this experience wouldn't be the way it was if it wasn't for all of these sponsors and supporters because they help with the funding, they help with the volunteers, they help with the mentorship. So I do want to give a big shout out to all of the sponsors and all of the FIRST supporters for everything you do.
Speaking of sponsors, we've got one right here from Minnesota, an awesome local sponsor for this competition. So please help me welcome here to speak to you from Medtronic, Global Chief AI Officer, Rudolf Katra.
Good morning, everyone. I got my notes. All right, well, welcome to our beautiful sunny beautiful sunny Minnesota. Welcome to the Hawaii team. Enjoy the beautiful weather. You'll probably miss it when you go home. So first, let me congratulate all the teams for making it to this huge milestone. I know a lot of hard work went into it, and we have 51 teams, so that's an amazing turnout. So let's give you a round of applause. This is super cool. So my name is Rudolf Katra. I'm the Chief AI Officer for Medtronic. And for those of you who don't know, Medtronic is the largest medical device company in the world. We use technology every day to serve patients around the world. Last year, we served about 79 million patients. So think about it. That's almost 2 patients every second. We have a portfolio of products that span large surgical robots, a little bit bigger than what you guys have back there, all the way down to small implantable electric devices that go into the body. So we span the gamut with technology. We currently treat over 70 medical conditions and have about 95,000 employees. 14,000 of those are just like you, innovators, scientists, engineers, technology enthusiasts, and likely started the same way you did with what you're doing now. So we have a mission to alleviate pain, restore health, and extend life, and we use technology to support that mission every day. So Medtronic believes in the positive, life-altering power of technology, which is why we are super proud to be sponsors of FIRST. We've been doing it for about 20 years, so that's probably older than most of you guys here. And then we have, in this year alone, about 150 employees volunteering in some capacity around the FIRST program. And we are sponsoring 150 teams throughout the US. So you may ask, well, what the Thank you. You may ask, why do you do this? So there's nothing medical about what you guys are doing. And the answer is simple. You guys are here having fun. And I remember when I was in your shoes, I was also building science fair stuff and competing. But we believe FIRST has a very important mission. You're having fun, but we believe it's instilling in you a lot of problem-solving skills, ingenuity, analytical mindset, discipline, teamwork, a lot of camaraderie, a lot of these things that are needed to solve the world's future biggest challenges. And the world is calling on you to absorb that ask and to deliver on the needs that it needs of you. So thank you for stepping up, and thank you for taking up the call in that area. So if you're interested in learning more about Medtronic, we will have a booth set up a little bit later. You can stop by, talk to some of my team members, talk to some of our employees, see what we do and how we do it and why we do it. But before we transition, I'm going to ask the teams to join me in thanking the judges, the coaches, the mentors, the teachers, the parents, everybody who made this event possible, because I know it takes an army of people to put this awesome event together. So I'll ask the teams to join me in some applause. And with that, have fun and good luck today.
Thank you again, Rudolph, for the speech. And jumping off on that, I do want us to take a moment to recognize a group of volunteers. They're right down in front of me right now. It is your 10,000 Lakes judges. So let's please welcome the judges and our judge advisors. We have Jess Ugana and Ian McIntyre. And I really hope you take time to tell these judges your stories. They want to hear about what you're going through. They wouldn't be judges if they didn't want to hear it. They want to hear about your successes, your failures, the times you had to rebuild throughout this season. So make sure you take that time, because I'm sure each and every one of them has gone through this in their professional lives. They've been there, they've seen this. And it's a great opportunity when you're telling these stories to network with these people, because a lot of them are working at organizations that you'd be interested in working at. So thank you again, judges. I know you're gonna have a tough challenge today with all these amazing teams.
Yeah. The judges are the ones you will be speaking and greeting off the field, but we have another group of volunteers here on the field that'll be looking very closely at your robot. That is your referees. They'll be keeping an eye on the match, keeping an eye on the rules, making sure our play is fair here for our event. So please join me in thanking our judges, led by Mark McCain.
And along with fair competition, safety is a priority here. We like to have as much fun as possible, but the fun kind of comes to an end when we get hurt or something bad happens. So we want to make sure that throughout this competition, we're following safety precautions and stuff. And to help manage that, let's give a big applause to our safety managers, Haley Montgomery, David Wanek, and Tim Alexander. And I'd like to give a reminder to mentors, to safety captains. Please make sure you have an emergency plan for your team if something would happen here. We want to make sure that if that were to happen, that we're all knowing where we're going to go, where we're going to meet, and make sure that we're all being safe. So make sure you communicate that out to all of your team members. And I want to give a congratulations to this year's Safety Award winning team, all the way from Mexico. It's Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Penoles from Torreon, Mexico. And I'm really excited because we get to play their safety animation during our playoffs and see the great work they've done.
Yes, congratulations to them. I now get to talk about one of my favorite parts of FIRST. That's gracious professionalism. A term that you all may have read in the rulebook or heard someone say, sometimes referred to as GP. That's the spirit we hold in these competitions. This comes from the legacy of Dr. Woody Flowers, an MIT professor who you may have seen videos of and who really pushed this forward at FIRST. And that's what builds our competitions different from so many of the other events or sporting pieces or things that you may have participated in. Here, it's the spot where something breaks and your fellow teammate that was just across the field from you runs over to give you a part. It's a place where people's first priority is making sure that everyone is working together, that we're all respecting each other, and that we're all creating an experience that we all love. And so I'm going to ask everyone, please make sure that you're remembering that. Please make sure you're upholding that. And if you see someone slip up, remind them. Part of gracious professionalism is helping everyone else come up to that standard we all hold, even if sometimes somebody needs a little help. So please make sure that you're upholding Dr. Woody Flowers' legacy and that we're all holding this awesome gracious professionalism together.
And this program would not have gracious professionalism if it wasn't for our first mentor, Woody Flowers. And speaking about that, it really shows the importance of mentors and coaches for this program. Without you, FIRST would look like a completely different experience. And the amazing thing is that so many of our coaches out there right now aren't just FRC coaches, but they've also helped with our elementary FIRST programs. They've helped with FIRST Tech Challenge. They've been there, seen all these things, and they are so critical to all of our FIRST programs. So on behalf of all the FIRST programs, I want to give a big thanks to the mentors and coaches for helping to shape our culture how it is at FIRST.
A few housekeeping items as we get ready for today's competition. First, another part of Dr. Woody Flowers was that he used to wear and love these shirts that all of the students would sign throughout a competition. We're going to keep that tradition going by having you all sign a shirt at Pit Admin. That shirt will then go to our winner of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award in his honor. So please make sure you take a moment out of your day as you head back, as you come around, as you walk around the pits. Grab a pen, sign your name, throw on your team number, remind your friends to do that. A few more things. First off, please make sure you're aware of our emergency exits. If anything were to happen, we want to make sure your team, as Marty said, both has a safety plan and knows where to go. One of the things that I like to say is that this is Stairs the Regional. You may have noticed we have a few stairs. Please make sure you're using those stairs safely. That mainly means walking on them at a reasonable pace. There's nothing that's happening here today that requires running. Please, especially not on the stairs. They're a big, long way. We want to make sure you're safe, so please, as you're moving around the venue, walk. If there's any fire needs, there's fire extinguishers at pit admin, as well as at the scoring table. Please flag down a volunteer. We all know where those are. Finally, as we said, part of gracious professionalism is looking out for each other. It's pretty easy to see if somebody got a cut or a scrape or took a tumble. It's a lot harder to see when someone is struggling inside. So please check in with your friends, with your peers. If you see somebody that looks like they're having a hard day, flag down a volunteer, flag down one of their mentors, check in with them. We need to hold this space together. A lot of things have been going on in the world, and that can sometimes make a day really, really hard for someone. So please help us help you in taking care of each other and in keeping this space going and a safe one for everybody.
Now, before we get to starting this whole competition, we have a fun Minnesota tradition as every year we have a locally created music video where we see a lot of our teams show up into it. So we're gonna play that music video. So let's hear from Our Bot Is the House.
Our bots work to get what we're after. Let's do this. We're out to make our future. We're not an ordinary team. Our bot is in the house. Hold tight. Wait till the build is over. Hold tight. We'll build our best spot ever. There will always be a way. Our bot is in the house. Code is clean, our bot is fast. Time to play, we're all on board. The competition is here. Mentors guide and students lead. We work hard throughout the year, climbing higher and higher. We know no time for hesitation. Impact, dreams walking in broad daylight. 365 degrees. Our bot is in the house. Limelight lock, the target's clear. Change the world, will lead the way. Inspire all to reach higher. From the bits to feel the play, we take charge in every way. Our values are clear. Our bot is in the house. Our team, out of the ordinary. That's right. Raise the roof for everybody. We're here to sweep you off your feet. Our bot is in the house. You may not know who we are, but you have not seen nothing yet. Everything comes together. Stand as one, we welcome all. Woody's words will lead the way. Soaring into the future.
Inspire. 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 Inspire.
Our bot is in the house.
Inspire.
Our bot is in the house.
We are an officially Minnesota State High School League recognized sport. That's a point of pride for us. And as an official sporting event, our next step here is the national anthem. So please rise as you are able for the national anthem. Thank you. Marty, let's take it away for our matches today.
Hey, 10,000 likes. Are you ready for some rebuild? Oh, yeah, they are.
They are ready.
All
for some
right.
rebuild.
Well, in just a moment, we're going to get drive teams to bring out their robots. So teams in the first match, start getting your robots ready. We're going to get ready for these matches. I am so excited for our 56 matches of robots today. I'll see you very shortly. By the way, there's some extra voices I want to give a shout out to that'll be on our mic. They are our game announcers. It's Colin Mildenberger and Will Lenz. Let's give them some love. So 10,000 Lakes, I am excited because we have another guest speaker who's going to be here today. This person, I met them in 2011 while I was a student, so I can tell you this person has been a long supporter of First Robotics here in Minnesota. Whether it's visiting in person or giving us a new video every year to show our support, today we have U.S. Senator from Minnesota, Amy Klobuchar. So let's welcome her. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. What an incredible group. So honestly, we were voting at 2:30 in the morning, but and we are paying TSA. It is done, I believe. The House now has to do it, but I think it's going to be okay. But I wanted to get here, so I got 1 hour's sleep, got on a Delta flight. It was on time because I wanted to see all of you. And I actually put on a special shirt for our robotics competitors today. You are doing a good job, and it is more than that. I was here at the University of Minnesota for one of the times that FIRST was just starting up. And I will never forget it because I knew it was a great way to get students interested in science because we need more students interested in robotics and science. And as we were driving, we saw this big sign above the road and it was a lot of traffic and it said, "Traffic ahead." And you usually see football game, right? "Traffic ahead, robotics competition." And I'm like, you guys have arrived. And you have grown even bigger ever since. So our state may be called the land of 10,000 lakes, but we are also the land of more than 200 FIRST robotics teams. And I understand there is also a team from Hawaii. Where are you guys? Somewhere. Oh, there. It's a small island. I'm sure they came for the weather. Since 1992, FIRST has inspired generations of students across the country. So whether you are teaching team members to code, supervising late-night building sessions at the machine shop, or hauling around robot parts in the family minivan, I know that the students really appreciate the support of their parents and of their teachers and of the people that are guiding them here. It wouldn't work without them. I was at the Winona event and I was especially excited about your theme, First Age, which draws on the exploration of our past. After all, it was the faculty at the University of Minnesota that led the famous Minnesota Messenia expedition in the 1960s and 70s, which was the first archaeological project of its kind to reconstruct Bronze Age Greece. Did you guys know that? Yeah, there you go. But we know that we can't rest on our past or on the first age. We have to go to the next frontier, to the next age. We are the state that brought the world everything, from the pacemaker to the Post-it note. But now to get to that next frontier, to use the incredible technology you're about to see here, we have to have students and people in our state that are willing to do it, that are willing to invest in students and make sure that we get there. Because I want you guys to be the next scientists and the next people that design the next pacemaker, the ones that figure out how to use AI for good, the ones that make sure that we are making our world a better place, and the ones that are the next robotics teachers, scientists, engineers, and yes, the next US senators. Because judging from my night last night, we need a few of you out there. So, you are truly, and I'll end with this. If you ever visit my office in Washington, every Thursday morning, we had 93 people there yesterday. We invite the entire state for breakfast. And there's a picture on the wall, and it's got an angel, and she is handing the world off to some outstretched hands of a woman. And at the bottom of the picture, it reads, "The angels shrugged, and she said, if we fail this time, it will be a failure of imagination." And she placed the world in the palms of our hands. That's what we believe we need to do with you students and all of you involved in this program. We are literally placing the world in the palms of your hands. And judging from the kids I've met today and the work that you've done, there is no failure of imagination of this room. There is a huge amount of imagination that is going to get us to the next frontier. So have a great day today. Thank you for letting me join you. And yes, you are doing a good job. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Senator Klobuchar, and all of your long support here at Minnesota First. So we will now get the field ready for our first qualification matches. So field resetters, we can now bring the balls to the middle of the field. Thank you. So let's introduce our teams in this first match. As always, we will start with our Red Alliance. Our first team is 2480.
Sponsored by Boston Scientific, John Deere, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Hiawatha Collegiate and Roosevelt High Schools out of right here in Minneapolis. It's Iron Paws.
Their alliance partner in this first match, give it up for 3745.
From 3M, Boston Scientific, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Johnson High School out of St. Paul, the Governors.
And rounding off this alliance, let's give it up for 5690.
They are sponsored by Mont du Lac Resort, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Esco High School from Esco, Minnesota, Sub-Zero Robotics.
Now it's time to introduce our Blue Alliance, our first team in pink. Give it up for Team 2470!
From the Toro Company, Boston Scientific, General Dynamics Mission Systems, and Bloomington Jefferson and Kennedy High Schools out of Bloomington, Minnesota, Team Bjorg.
Their alliance partner in this match, from Duluth, let's give it up for 4009!
From Irving Community Club, Hartel's Disposal, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Denfeld High School out of Duluth, it's DNA Robotics.
And our sixth team in this match, let's hear it for 4229.
Sponsored by 3M, Hewitt Manufacturing, Crabtree Asset Management, and Washington Technology High School out of St. Paul. It's Magnatech.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
10,000 Lakes Regional is underway. The game is rebuilt and it's presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We have begun. This is qualification match number 1, and this is autonomous for the next 5 seconds. Robots working on their own. Human players also helping them out, scoring that fuel into the hubs and potentially climbing on the tower. But now we are into teleop. Drivers have taken control, and we have a flashing hub on the Red Alliance side during the transition period. Now Blue Alliance, their hub is active. That means they can score 1 point for each piece of fuel that they land into that hub. And Blue Alliance is going to work. Fuel is in the air. 42-29 on the Blue Alliance. That's Magnatech. They're trying to score. Meanwhile, Red Alliance hub now becomes active. Red Alliance is in the lead. And they're adding to it. 1.5 minutes left in qualification match number 1. Red Alliance with an active hub for the next 5 seconds. Now Blue Alliance hub is active. Blue Alliance has an opportunity to come back in this first qualification match here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Can they do it? They are not that far behind. They're trying to get that fuel up there to the hub and in. Team Bjorg rolls over to the other side of the field, playing some defense on that Red Alliance. Red Alliance with an active hub again, and they're adding to their score. If they score at least 100 into that hub, they will achieve an extra ranking point for this match, and it looks like they're well on their way to doing that. And they have, and that is called the energized ranking point. Red Alliance will get that extra ranking point regardless the outcome of this match. 20 seconds remaining, by the way, in match number 1. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can score, and it looks like we might have some climbing on the tower on both sides. Can we do it? 4009 DNA, that's the robot from Duluth, scoring in these last seconds for the Blue Alliance. No climbing on the tower. Looks like Red Alliance is ahead, but we'll get the official score coming up. And the results are in for match number 1. It is Red Alliance victorious in that match, 124-95. And with that victory, all the teams on the Red Alliance side will receive 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the win, and they did achieve that extra energized ranking point in that match.
And for those who may not remember, here is a video showing how this game works for Rebuild.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
So on the mic with me right now is Colin. Colin, let's hear about teams of qualification number 2. Starting off with this first team, 4215.
Sponsored by Medtronic, RSL, and Trinity School at River Ridge out of Eagan, Minnesota, Tribots.
Their alliance partner this match, I gotta get to know them quite well at Northern Lights. Let's give it up for 4230.
From Integris, Craig Ojard and Associates, Broughton Ward, Merrill Lynch, and Marshall High School. From Duluth, it's Topperbots.
And now, Colin, let's talk about this next team, 3407.
Sponsored by Pentair, eSwitch, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Mounds View High School out of Arden Hills, Minnesota, the Wild Cards.
Now we need to introduce this Blue Alliance. Our first team is 7019.
From Medtronic, the Gene Haas Foundation, DuPont, and Chesterton Academy. From Hopkins, it's Rubber Ducks.
Their alliance partner in this match, they won Northern Lights with me. Let's give it up for 2491.
Sponsored by Quality Tool, Twin Cities Plotting, HB Fuller, and Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools. From St. Paul, No Mythic.
And the 6th team for this match, let's give it up for team 3454.
Sponsored by MFT Automation, Ruan Transportation, Shadeg Mechanical, and Matamidi Public Schools. From Matamidi, it's Z-Bots.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we're already to qualification match number 2. We have 20 seconds on the clock. First part of the match is autonomous. robots working on pre-programmed instructions. Look at all the fuel going in on the Red Alliance side, Blue Alliance side. Looking to score during teleop, which starts right now. Red Alliance with the advantage coming out of autonomous. Blue Alliance will get the first crack, the first shift with an active hub after the transition, which is right now. Blue Alliance with an active hub. They've got robots collecting those pieces of fuel from the neutral zone, taking them over to their side and scoring. That is no Mythic 2491, the machine out of St. Paul, just pouring those pieces of fuel in. Red Alliance now with an active hub. Blue Alliance has taken over the lead. Red Alliance back in action now. 42-15. Tribots scores some fuel into that hub. Red Alliance is catching up, only 3 points behind, and there they come, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a whole bunch more into that active hub. Red Alliance leads by 10, but now it is Blue Alliance turn. 24-91, no Mythic, scoring a ton of fuel into that active hub, retaking the lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now with an active hub. Red Alliance taking full advantage, pouring in that fuel. 3407 working with their alliance partner, the Tribots. That's 42-15, tossing in that fuel for the Red Alliance, trying to recapture the lead. Very close match here at 10,000 Lakes. Oh, we are neck and neck. Both hubs are active now during this end game portion. 42-15 of the Red Alliance. No Mythic of Blue Alliance, scoring tons of fuel. Blue Alliance overtakes the lead. We may have some climbers on the tower. No Mythic, scoring some more. Red Alliance answering back. Too much for Red Alliance to overtake. They made a valiant effort. We'll have the official score for qualification match number 2 coming right up. Results are in, and it is Blue Alliance winning that match. Blue Alliance with a score of 161-116. And with that, Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, and they did get that energized ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel in the hub. And look at this, Red Alliance, they don't walk away empty-handed. They also got that energized ranking point for scoring at least 100 in the active hub.
Introducing our teams for qualification number 3 on the Red Alliance. Our first team is 4539.
Sponsored by Team Industries, Alexandria Industries, BTD Manufacturing, and Frazee Vargas High School. From Frazee, Minnesota, Chaotic Robotics.
Alliance partner in this match, 4174.
From Medtronic, Gene Haas Foundation, Steak Shop Catering, and Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School. From Hector, Minnesota, Mustang Robotics.
I get him situated. Our next team is 2846.
From Horton Incorporated, the Gene Haas Foundation, Roseville Area Community Foundation, and Roseville Area High School. From Roseville, Minnesota, Fire Bears.
Now we're crossing over to the Blue Alliance. Our first team is 2667.
Sponsored by Ecolab, GF, Dakota Electric Association, and Apple Valley High School. From Apple Valley, Minnesota, Knights of the Valley.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 2508.
Medtronic, Delta ModTech, the Partnership Plan, and Stillwater Area Schools bring you from Stillwater, the Armada.
And our last team on the Blue Alliance, it's 4778.
Sponsored by McSteel and International, the Gene Haas Foundation, Eastern Carver County Schools, and Chanhassen High School. From Chanhassen, Minnesota, Stormbots.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rebuilt presented by Haas. 20 seconds on the clock for this autonomous period. Robots working on their own, and look at them fill that hopper, fill that hub on the Red Alliance side. Tons of fuel going up and in. Fire Bears scoring a bunch during that autonomous period. Red Alliance comes out ahead. Drivers have now taken control. We are in teleop transition period right now, and Blue Alliance now gets first crack at an active hub to try and catch up in this game. Oh, look at this strategy from Red Alliance, tossing that fuel over to their side from the neutral zone. That's 4174 Mustang Robotics. But Blue Alliance trying to score. Human players tossing that fuel up and in along with their robots. Now Red Alliance is back in control of an active hub. Red Alliance has already achieved that extra ranking point, the energized ranking point for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel into the hub. Now the next benchmark is 360. Can they get there? Look at 4539 Chaotic Robotics scoring a bunch into that hub. Blue Alliance now with the active hub and trying to catch up. Blue Alliance is closing in on 100 as well. They may achieve that extra ranking point. Red Alliance, active hub now again. Fire Bears and Chaotic Robotics scoring in bunches for that Red Alliance. 4174 Mustang Robotics also tossing some in. Red Alliance over 240 points now and adding to it. Ooh, under 30 seconds to go. Time for the end game. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance has human players tossing them in. Red Alliance scoring a bunch more. More fuel going in for both alliances. Blue Alliance has also achieved the energized ranking point. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Match number 3 comes to a close. Oh, look at that score. We'll get the official score coming up. Results are in, and it is Red Alliance with a very big victory, 340 points to 133. I know it's early, but that's the high score already for the day. I don't know. Looks like it's going to be one of those competitions. With that win, Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. So they got 3 for the win. They did get that energized ranking point. Blue Alliance also tallied that energized ranking point for all the teams on the Blue Alliance. We will have qualification match number 4 coming up.
Qualification number 4, Colin. I want to hear about our first team on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 7235.
Well, they are sponsored by Apple, the Gene Haas Foundation, Northern Minnesota Robotics Conference, and Red Lake High School. From Red Lake, Minnesota, it's Red Lake. Oh, get your dog.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for 4225.
From Medtronic and City Academy High School, from St. Paul, it's RoboCats.
And let's hear about our last team, 3926.
From 3M, DBZ Technology, the specialty manufacturing company, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Mounds Park Academy. Also from St. Paul, they're the Emperors.
Now let's get to know our Blue Alliance. Our first team is 4239.
From Genio Turkey Store, the Gene Haas Foundation, West Central Steel, and Wilmer High School. From Wilmer, Minnesota, it's Warp Speed.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for 7068.
Sponsored by Medtronic, the Gene Haas Foundation, Cretex Medical, the Blaine Festival, and St. Francis High School. From St. Francis, Minnesota, they are Mechanical Masterminds.
And our last team, let's hear about 2855.
From 3M, Urban Growler Brewing Company in St. Paul, Kowalski Financial, Midway Men's Club, and Como Park High School. Out of St. Paul, it's B-Spot.
Drivers behind the line, begin qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, swimming through the 10,000 lakes of the 10,000 Lakes Regional Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Autonomous going on right now before your eyes. These robots are all working on their own. Oh, we got some climbing going on the Blue Alliance. 70-68 Mechanical Masterminds. They will score 15 points for that climb in Autonomous. Nicely done. Blue Alliance does come out in the lead as we enter Teleop. That means Blue Alliance will end up with the first shift. Blue Alliance has an active hub right now, and it's time for them to score. Here we go. 42-39. Warp Speed tosses some of that fuel into that active hub. Red Alliance now takes control. They're on the clock with an active hub, ready to score, and look at them go. Couple red robots tossing fuel into that hub, racking up the points. 72-35 went and scooped up some more fuel from the neutral zone, and they toss some in. Now Blue Alliance back in action. Their hub is active. Time for them to take advantage. Human players tossing fuel in, scoring 1 point apiece. Warp Speed also doing the same. Mechanical Masterminds, they're the ones that had that great climb in Autonomous. They're looking to shoot into the hub as well. Back on the clock, Red Alliance has the active hub. Halfway there to get that extra ranking point. Can they do it with 45 ticks on the clock? Here goes a bunch of fuel from that Red Alliance. The Emperors parked in the trench. Now we're under 30 seconds remaining in match number 4. Still time to score. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance tossing some in. Red Alliance also trying to score. Very close match. Red Alliance leads by about 10. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace. 7 seconds remaining. Oh, we got some more climbing going on. A climber on both alliances. Did one of them get to that second level? I don't know, it looks kind of close. Very good climbing on both alliances. We'll get the official word after the officials take a look. Results are in for match number 4. It is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a comeback, 87-86. Nicely done. Blue Alliance collecting 3 ranking points. And it looks like they did get that second level climb on the tower for 20 points in teleop. They also got the 15 for the climb in autonomous, and Blue Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points for that victory.
Let's get ready for our next qualification match on the Red Alliance. Our first team is 4536.
Sponsored by Smith Foundation, 3M, Repka Law, and Central High School out of St. Paul. It's MinuteBots.
Let's give it up for this next team. It's Team 2181.
Sponsored by Pentair, the Gene Haas Foundation, IQA Engineering, and Blaine High School from Blaine, Minnesota. It's Gears.
And our last team on the red lines, give it up for 3871.
From Medtronic Neuroengineering Worthington Area Foundation, First State Bank Southwest, and Worthington High School from Worthington, Minnesota, the Trojan Robotics.
Their lines, the opposing lines are Blue Lions. Let's hear it for our first team, 4859.
Sponsored by McNeilus Steel, Mayo Clinic, Olmsted Medical Center, and Byron Public Schools. From Byron, Minnesota, the Cybears.
And our next team on the Blue Lions, give it up for 3880.
From Amazon, Reb Offshore Air, and Kealakehe High School. From Kailua, Kona, Hawaii, Tiki Techs.
Don't mind the crowd, but let's give it up for our final team in this match, 7850.
Sponsored by Banner Engineering, the Gene Haas Foundation, Matt Bandits Wrestling Club, and Coon Rapids High School. From Coon Rapids, Minnesota, BioBots.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1,
Go!
First 20 seconds of every match is autonomous robots, beginning with about up to 8 pieces of fuel in their robots, but that doesn't last long. 2181 gears goes out to that neutral zone, scoops up some more, and tosses it in during this autonomous period. Looks like we have a climb on blue in autonomous. Nicely done. 48-59, the Cybears with that score. Blue Alliance does get the first shift with the active hub, and here they go. Tiki Techs. Correction, that's 7850. That's BioBot scooping up the fuel from the neutral zone, carrying it on over. Tiki Techs seem to be a little bit stuck there in the neutral zone. Red Alliance back in action with an active hub. Oh my, look at all that fuel. 2181, that's the machine out of Blaine. They call themselves Gears, and they're scoring a bunch into that active hub. And here comes some more. Red Alliance now in the lead. 25 more pieces of fuel to score to get that extra ranking point, but Blue Alliance now has the active hub. 7850, that's BioBots, the machine out of Coon Rapids. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, tossing that fuel in, scoring those high arch shots for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, their time to shine. Chaotic Robotics and Gears looking to score. They have a bucket load of fuel ready to go. Human players tossing in that fuel. Another long distance shot from the human player on the Red Alliance side. Both hubs are active now during this end game portion of the match. Here goes fuel swirling into that hub on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance trying to get to that 100-point mark. 13 seconds to do so. And 10 points to gain to get that extra ranking point. There goes some more. Time runs out on match number 5, and we'll have the official score coming up. Results are in. It is Red Alliance victorious, 101-51. And with that win, Red Alliance, they do pick up that extra ranking point. They got 4 in total, 3 for the victory, and they did score just barely over 100 into that hub, but they get that extra ranking point for Energized. Nicely done.
Introducing our teams in this next match. Our first team on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 2509.
From 3M Wavelength Rapid Manufacturing, McGee and Hutchinson High School. From Hutchinson, Minnesota, the Tigerbots.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Sponsored by Medtronic, Rev Robotics, Hickory Springs Creations, and Rochester Public Schools. From Rochester, Minnesota, it's Inconceivable.
And let's give it up for 7530.
Sponsored by Midwest Motion Products, Watertown Lions Club, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Watertown Mayer High School. From Watertown, Minnesota, Raiders of the Lost Spark.
Now let's get to see this Blue Alliance. Our first team is 5929.
Sponsored by Team Industries, Lake Park Audubon Fire Department's Brushmark Signs, and Lake Park Audubon High School. From Lake Park, Minnesota, Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 4207.
From CVF Racing, Mini AI, and Holy Family Catholic High School out of Victoria, Minnesota, please welcome Pi Robotics.
Another one of our Northern Lights teams. Give it up for 2239.
Sponsored by Pentair, Optum, Owner Vine Ventures, and Hopkins High School. From Hopkins, Minnesota, Technocrats.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. This is 10,000 Lakes. Qualification match number 6. We got fuel in the air and fuel being scored in both hubs, which are active during this autonomous period. Move on into Teleop Advantage Red Alliance. They are in the lead. Transition period now, and the Blue Alliance gets first crack at that active hub. Blue Alliance is on the clock. Time for them to score some points. They got a defender in there from the Red Alliance. 75-30 Raiders of the Lost Spark trying to raid the Blue Alliance of fuel. 22-39 Technocrats with a boatload of fuel ready to score, but Red Alliance now takes over. Their hub is active. 2509 Tigerbots with a load of fuel going up and in, and their alliance partner Inconceivable. 25-30, the team out of Rochester scoring as well. Now they're doing some fuel surfing and gathering up more. Blue Alliance on the clock now. Red Alliance has achieved that extra ranking point for the energized hub. Blue Alliance trying to score as well. 22-39, Technocrats trying to pick up that fuel in the neutral zone and scoot back to their side of the field. Red Alliance with an active hub now, and they're adding to their score. Look at 2509 go. That's Tigerbots, the machine out of Hutchinson. Here comes Inconceivable, adding more fuel as well. Now they're gobbling up some in their zone. Tigerbots scoring some more. Under 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance over 200 points and adding more fuel to the hub. Human players also tossing some in. More fuel from both alliances going up and going in, and 2 seconds remaining, and match number 6. comes to a close, we'll have the official score coming up. Here it is up on the big board. Red Alliance victorious in match number 6 to 46 to 54. And with that victory, Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the win, and they get that extra energized ranking point. And match number 7 is coming up.
Qualification number 7. Chicken bot what? It's 3082.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Medtronic, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Minnetonka High School. From Minnetonka, Minnesota, Chicken Bot Pie.
You know what, Colin? It's getting cold in here. How cold? 2450.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation and Cretin Durham Hall. From St. Paul, it's Wind Chill.
And the last team on the Red Alliance, give it up for 8234.
Sponsored by Medtronic, Panther Foundation, Gurlo Manufacturing, and Spring Lake Park High School. From Spring Lake Park, Minnesota, Panthenators.
And our first team on the Blue Alliance is 3297.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Medtronic, Kit Masters, Kim and Kenny Nelson, and Perham High School. From Perham, Minnesota, Full Metal Jackets.
Their alliance partner, 4663.
From Greystone Construction, NRG Plumbing, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Belle Plaine High School. From Belle Plaine, Minnesota, Cyber Tigers.
And we have team 7849.
Sponsored by Pentair, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Mung College Prep Academy. From St. Paul, it's Da Vinci's Creation.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match lucky number 7. We begin like every match in autonomous robots working on their own.
Wow.
Oh, look at 3082 of the Red Alliance Chicken Bot Pie. They went out to that neutral zone to pick up some more fuel. Looks like they're kind of hung up in the trench there, but they'll get that straightened out here in Teleop once the drivers take control, which is right now. Oh, we're all tied up. Red Alliance taking advantage of this transition period. Actually, Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance gets first shift with an active hub. Red Alliance, time for them to score, to take the lead, and here they go. Chicken Bot Pie and Panthenators, the team out of Spring Lake Park, scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still trails by 10. And Blue Alliance now has the active hub. Blue Alliance adding to their score. Look at all that fuel going in. That's about a tanker truck full of fuel from 3297 Full Metal Jackets. Oh, look at how quick they scoop that fuel up as well. They got 2 red robots over there trying to play defense on them. Chicken Bot Pie and 2450 Wind Chill trying to put the chill on that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with an active hub now. Red Alliance robots trying to get back. Full Metal Jackets out in that neutral zone, getting all ready for their chance at an active hub. While Red Alliance tries to score and catch up. Chicken Bot Pie with a load of fuel into that hub. Now Blue Alliance back on the clock. Blue Alliance adding to their score, closing in on that 100 points in the hub score. Full Metal Jackets with another tanker truck, and Blue Alliance completes and achieves that extra ranking point for getting at least 100 points into their active hub. Under 30 seconds to go now. Both hubs are active. Human players on the Red Alliance side trying to shoot while their robots are out collecting fuel. Blue Alliance has already achieved that extra ranking point. Red Alliance, is Chicken Bot Pie going to try and climb? No climbers on either alliance during that match. Match number 7 comes to an end, and we will have the official score. Please stand by. Results are in. Officially, it is Blue Alliance victorious in that match, 183-54. And with that, Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They got the 3 for the victory, and they achieved at least 100 pieces of fuel scored. So they got that energized ranking point as well. We have match number 8 coming up.
Qualification number 8. Our first team on the slides. Let's give it up for 4664.
Sponsored by Medtronic, DSTI of Andover, the Gene Haas Foundation, Pentair, and Andover High School from Andover, Minnesota, Butler Bots.
Their lights partner in this match. Let's hear it for 2823.
Sponsored by 3M, Boston Scientific, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Highland Park High School from St. Paul, the Automatons.
And let's give it up for team 3838.
From John Deere, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Chisago Lakes and North Branch High Schools. From Chisago Lakes, North Branch, it's team 3038.
Their alliance partners match. Let's hear it for 2177.
Sponsored by Boston Scientific, PTC, 3M, and Visitation School from Mendota Heights, Minnesota, the Robots.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 2531.
Sponsored by District 112 Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, TEL, and Chaska High School out of Chaska, Minnesota. Please welcome the RoboHawks.
And let's hear it for our next team, 5143.
Sponsored by Medtronic, Rays Sport and Cycle, Zacoby LLC, and Greenway High School from Coleraine, Minnesota, GRG Raw Steel.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rebuilt presented by Haas here at 3M Arena at Mariucci on the campus of the University of Minnesota. And we are into match number 8. We are in autonomous robots working on pre-programmed instructions. And look at those Blue Alliance robots scoring 25-31 with a great performance in autonomous. Blue Alliance comes out ahead. I think Blue Alliance has 2 active robots on the field right now, but all 3 robots will get all the points from that match. All 3 teams will. Red Alliance has the first shift with an active hub, and they're taking full advantage of it. 28-23. That's the automatons with a scoop full of fuel going up and into their active hub. Red Alliance takes over the lead. Blue Alliance now has an active hub. 25-31, still getting that fuel out in the neutral zone. That's the RoboHawks. Here comes the Robettes with a full hopper of fuel. And RoboHawks shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still trails by about 20. Red Alliance active hub now in action. The human players tossing a bunch in. The automatons also tossing in a bunch of fuel. Team 30-38. That's the machine out of Chisago Lakes North Branch. They were out collecting fuel. Blue Alliance back with the active hub. Trying to catch up. Looks like Robettes are hung up on some fuel. Their alliance partner trying to get them free. Time for the end game now. Under 30 seconds to go. Both hubs light up. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance getting ever so close to getting that extra ranking point, and they just did it. They crossed the 100-point threshold, scored in the hub. Red Alliance will get that extra ranking point in match number 8. 4 seconds remaining. And qualification match number 8, the Snowman match, comes to an end. Please stand by for the official score. Look up on the big board. It is Red Alliance. Red Alliance victorious 124-76. And nicely done by that Red Alliance. 4 ranking points collected on that. They got 3 for the win, and they picked up that energized ranking point as well. Please welcome your MC, Emilio Alvarez Harris.
I'm going to take these next few matches from Colin. Colin, let's meet our teams here. We're going to start off with 4277.
They're sponsored by Pentair, Cooper Robotics Booster Club, and Robbinsdale Cooper High School out of New Hope, Minnesota, Thingamajiggers.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 5278.
From Boston Scientific Society of Hispanic Professional Engineers, Proto Labs, Thrivent Financial, and Cristo Rey High School. From Minneapolis, right here in town, it's Los Clásicos.
And rounding out Red Alliance, 2667.
They hail from Apple Valley, Minnesota. Please welcome back Knights of the Valley.
Checking in with our Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 2855.
They come with a robot called Rat Cage. I don't know about that. From St. Paul, B-Spot.
In the center station, 4215.
Out of Eakin, it's Tribots.
They've brought me the best bow tie. 8422.
Sponsored by Pillager Booster Club, CTC, and Pillager High School. Welcome to Rebuilt, the Husky Howlers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 9. We begin again with 20 seconds on the clock for autonomous robots working on their own. 2667, Red Alliance tossing some fuel in. Blue Alliance with a whole ton of fuel going in this autonomous period. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is in the lead. We have a little bit of a transition period here. Both hubs are currently active for the moment. And Red Alliance will get that first shot at an active hub, and here it is. Red Alliance hub is active. It's all lit up and ready for them to score. Red Alliance robot Knights of the Valley just scooted back into their zone, and here they go, tossing in that fuel into their active hub just in the nick of time, because Blue Alliance is now in control of an active hub, and they remain in the lead, and they're adding to their score. 28-55, B-Spot with a great performance. Also 42-15, Tribots tossing in that fuel into the active hub, and a bunch more fuel goes in the air and goes into that hub. Blue Alliance has achieved the extra ranking point, the energized ranking point for scoring at least 100 into their hub. Now Red Alliance has an active hub for the next 9 seconds. They're trying to catch up, trying to scoop up that fuel from the field and score. Blue Alliance back in action with an active hub, and they are adding to their score. Score continues to climb on that Blue Alliance side with an active hub. Blue Alliance tallying up the points. End game time right now, under 30 seconds. Both hubs are lit up. Both hubs will score 1 point for each piece of fuel scored. Blue Alliance adding some more fuel as time runs out. 3, 2, 1. And match number 9 comes to a completion, and we'll have the official score coming up. Results have been tabulated, and it is Blue Alliance winning that match 177-63, and Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and they did get that extra ranking point for scoring at least 100 into the hub. It's called Energized.
Okay, we got some more teams for this match. I've got now Will joining me for the game announcing role. So, Will, tell me about these teams. We're going to start with 3880.
They are Tiki Techs from Kailua Kona, Hawaii.
In the center station, 2846.
They are the Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville.
And alliance partners for this match, 7068.
Mechanical Masterminds from the St. Francis High School in St. Francis.
Crossing over to our Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 7850.
BioBots from the Coon Rapids Cardinal Robotics Club in Coon Rapids High School in Coon Rapids.
Alliance partners for this match, 2480.
Iron Paws from the Hiawatha, Colgate, and Roosevelt High Schools.
We'll finish off our introductions with 3407.
Wild Cars from the Mountains View High School in Arden Hills.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10 is underway here at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. We have 6 robots in this match in the autonomous period where robots operate on pre-programmed instructions. And the human players are making plenty of shots for both the red and blue alliances. Over on the red alliance, 7068 looks like they have achieved a level 1 climb in auto. That buzzer is the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls for the teleoperated portion of the match here. In the center of the field, it looks like we had 2846 grabbing fuel from the center of the field. That sound effect means that the Blue Alliance's hub is now active for the first shift. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a few robots scoring some fuel into the hub. Each fuel scored into there is worth 1 point each. And now the Red Alliance has its opportunity to score as much fuel as possible during this match. 2846 scoring fuel into that hub. And it looks like 2480 is trying to shut them down a little bit with playing a little bit of defense. Seems to be a little bit effective. But 2846 keeps going and scoring into that active hub. And now we're back to the Blue Alliance for its active hub for their robots and human players to score fuel into the hub. The human players have made a number of shots into that Blue Alliance hub. Each fuel that scores in there is 1 point each. About 55 seconds remaining, we switch over to the Red Alliance for 2846 and the human players on the Red Alliance to score fuel into that active hub. If they get over 100 fuel scored into that hub, that will be worth the energized ranking point. And it looks like we just hit the energized ranking point for the Red Alliance here in qualification match number 10 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. That sound effect means that the end game has begun. Both alliances hubs are active during this shift for robots and human players to score into. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like 7068 is climbing up onto that tower for what may be a level 2 climb. We will have to find out at the end of the match here. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we had a robot attempt to climb, but we will find out at the end of the match. And the scores are in for match number 10. This match will go to the Red Alliance. With a score total of 167 to 60, the Red Alliance walks away with not 3, but 4 ranking points. 3 for winning the match, and an additional ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel into the hub.
Qualification match number 11. We're going to get started here on our Red Alliance. First off, 4778.
They are Stormbots from the Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen.
Joining them from the center station, 4229.
Magnatech from the Washington Technology High School in St. Paul.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, 24.
They are No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul.
On our Blue Alliance side of the field, we start off with 2509.
Tiger Bots from the Hutchinson High School in Hutchinson.
Joining them, 4225.
Robocats from the City Academy High School in St. Paul.
We'll finish off here with 5929.
Raider Robotics from the Lake Park Auburn High School in Lake Park, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 11, autonomous underway. Robots driving with pre-programmed instructions. 2491. No Mythic grabbing all that fuel from the center of the field here in autonomous and scoring quite a lot of fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance. That buzzers the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls. Here for qualification match number 11 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like No Mythic and Magnatech both scored a bunch of fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance. With the Blue Alliance having their hub active, their robots and human players will have the opportunity to score as much fuel as possible. In the center of the field, the Red Alliance is just grabbing as much fuel as they can to bring to their side of the field for their next shift where they can score points. And with that, they are doing that, scoring fuel into the hub. The Red Alliance has already scored over 100 fuel, earning them the energized ranking point so far in qualification match 11. If they can achieve the next threshold, which is 360 points, that would earn them the supercharged ranking point. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5929 Raider Robotics scoring some fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Each fuel scored in there is worth 1 point each. No Mythic looks like they're lined up on their side of the field to score into that hub. Stormbots also lining up and scoring fuel into the hub. And with that whistle, we are in the last 30 seconds of the match here, where both hubs are active for both alliances to score into. And on the Red Alliance, it looks like no Mythic and Stormbots are scoring fuel into that hub. Last 10 seconds here at match 11. And with that buzzer, that's the end of qualification match number 11. Scores will be here shortly. And the scores are here. This match will go to the Red Alliance. With a score total of 317 to 36, the Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and an additional point for the energized ranking point.
More teams to meet, more qualification matches to play. We'll start off with 5, 10, 15, 20.
They are Inconceivable from the John Marshall High School in Rochester, Minnesota.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 37-45.
Governors from the Johnson High School in St. Paul.
And here's station number 3, 70-19.
Rubber Ducks from the Charleston Academy in Hopkins.
I've got a spiffy new jacket from this team here. We've got 56-90.
Sub-Zero Robotics from the Esco High School in Esco.
In center blue, just in time, it's the Minute Bots.
They are 45-36 from the Central High School in St. Paul.
We'll round out here our introductions with 46-63.
Cyber Tigers from the Belle Plaine High School in Belle Plaine.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The autonomous period is underway here for match number 12. 5690 grabbing fuel from the center of the field and getting a little bit stuck on the fuel. A lot of fuel got scored over on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance had a few scored, and we will see which alliance will be able to score the most here in the next 2 minutes, 20 seconds for qualification match number 12. And with that sound, the Red Alliance will have their hub active for the first shift here for the next 20 seconds. A lot of the Blue Alliance is grabbing fuel from the center of the field, getting ready for their alliance shift. It looks like 7019 is scoring some fuel into their hub. And with that sound effect, the Blue Alliance now has their opportunity to score. And it looks like we have 4536 and 4663 both scoring fuel. All three robots on the Blue Alliance are scoring fuel into the hub. Each fuel that goes in there is worth 1 point each. And if they score 100 or more, they will get to that energized ranking point. And with that, they've achieved the energized ranking point for the Blue Alliance for match number 12. On the Red Alliance, the human players are making excellent shots into the hub. $25-30, inconceivable, lining up to score into the hub for the Red Alliance. It looks like they have to get it dialed in just to get those fuel in there. And with that, the Blue Alliance has all three robots and the human players scoring fuel into the hub. And it looks like Inconceivable is playing a little bit of defense, trying to shut that strategy down. It looks to be a bit effective. "30 seconds remaining here. With that, both alliances have the opportunity to score or climb for additional points. The human players on the Red Alliance are making excellent shots into that hub. And over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 4663 is scoring into their hub. 10 seconds remaining. $37.45. It looks like they were funneling fuel to their alliance partner in those last couple seconds. And the scores are up on the big screen. This match will go to the Blue Alliance with a score total of 238-44. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning the match, and the additional point for the energized threshold.
Qualification number 13. We've got more teams. We're going to be playing 77 matches throughout our competition. We're going to start off here with 42-30.
Topper Boss from the Duluth Marshall High School in Duluth.
Here in the center, 32-97.
Full Metal Jacket from the Perham High School in Perham.
And we'll finish off Red Alliance with 28-23.
The Automatons from the Highland Park High School in St. Paul.
Take a trip over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with 75-30.
Raiders of the Lost Spark from the Watertown Mayor High School in Watertown.
Center Blue, 4-6-6-4.
Butler Boss from the Andover High School in Andover.
We'll finish off Blue Alliance with 45-39.
Chaotic Robotics from the Frazee Vergus High School in Frazee.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 13 underway here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Looks like the human players and robots on both alliances have made a lot of excellent shots into the hubs for both alliances. That buzzers the end of Autonomous as drivers take the controls into the rest of this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Chaotic Robotics is grabbing that fuel and lining up to their hub to score. The Blue Alliance's hub is active. This is the Blue Alliance's opportunity to score as much fuel as possible. And it looks like 45-39 is lining up to score that fuel for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it looks like 32-97 has their hopper full, and they are starting their scoring. Their alliance partner, the Automatons, also scoring from the other side of the hub. Each of those fuel that goes in there is 1 point each. And in this game, every point counts. Full Metal Jackets is the robot that scores the most over here on the Red Alliance. Each fuel that they score is 1 point each. For the Blue Alliance, looks like the Chaotic Robotics and Raiders of the Lost Spark both scoring fuel into their hub. (28-23) just funneling fuel to the other side of the field to their alliance partners. And it looks like Chaotic is playing a little bit of defense on 32-97. It looks to be a little bit successful. About 40 seconds remaining. A lot of action on the Red Alliance side of the field here. The Automatons scoring fuel into their hub as well. In the last 30 seconds, both alliances' hubs are active for robots to score in. And it looks like 32-97 is being blocked by 45-39 near the trench on the Red Alliance side of the field here. 10 seconds remaining. And that buzzers the end of the match, and we will have those scores up here shortly. scores are here for match number 13. This match will go to the Red Alliance. They score a total of 298 to 96. The Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning the match, and the energized ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for this qualification number 14. Starting off with 78-49.
Da Vinci's creation from the Mountain College Prep Academy in St. Paul.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 42-39.
Warp Speed from the Wilmer Senior High School in Wilmer.
We'll round off our our red side with 52-78.
Lois Classy Coach from the Cristo Rey Jesuit High School in Minneapolis.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, we'll start off with 24-70.
Team Bjork from the Bloomington, Jefferson, and Kennedy High Schools in Bloomington.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 38-71.
The Trojan Robotics from the Worthington High School in Worthington.
Let's see if your cheering squad's ready. We'll close out here with 25.
They are Armada from the Stillwater Area High School in Stillwater.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14 is underway here for the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like we got a lot of fuel being scored by human players for both alliances. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 24-70 Team Bjork's Autonomous just missed the hub, but they grabbed some fuel. And with that, the drivers will now take the controls and drive the robots to score fuel into those hubs and earn points. And with that sound effect, the Red Alliance will have their hub active for the first shift. And it looks like Warp Speed's shooters getting dialed in to score into that hub for the Red Alliance. 52-70 lining up and scoring into the red hub for qualification match 14. And with that, the Blue Alliance now has their opportunity to score. And it looks like 78-49 will be playing defense on these shooters as they attempt to score. And it looks like that strategy is looking to be successful in shutting down those shooters. But the human players have no such obstacle. Their only objective is to score by throwing over the driver station walls. In the center of the field here, Team Bjorg and Warp Speed attempting to grab fuel. And it looks like 52-78 is scoring fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance has their opportunity to score. And it looks like 38-71. The Trojan Robotics are lined up to their hub for the Blue Alliance. It looks like their alliance partner, Team Bjorg, is scoring as well from the other side of the hub. And that sound is the end game, where both alliances have the opportunity to score or climb those towers for points. "15 seconds remaining. Now it looks like the human players for both alliances are making good efforts with scoring into the hubs. 5 seconds remaining. And that buzzer's the end of the match here, and we'll get those scores shortly. Scores are in, and this match will go to the Red Alliance. They score a total of 59-37. The Red Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Let's start meeting our teams here for this qualification match. We're going to start with 22, 39.
They are the Technocrats from the Hopkins High School in Hopkins.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 4859.
The Cybears from the Byron High School in Byron.
And we'll round this out here, 5143.
GRG Raw Steel from the Greenway High School in Colmaraine.
If you're wondering where the hat comes from, joining the Blue Alliance, we have 4277.
Thingamajiggers from the Cooper Robbinsdale High School in New Hope.
I had to put on a scarf for this one. It's pretty chilly in here. How cold is it?
They are Wind Chill from St. Paul in the Cretan Durham Hall.
And we'll close out the Blue Alliance with 3038.
They are Team 3038, the Chisago Lakes and North Branch High School in Chisago Lakes and North Branch.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 15, robots are driving autonomously, and the human players are able to score in autonomous here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. And it looks like 4859 had its hopper filled by the human player station in autonomous. Over for the Red Alliance. That buzzer is the end of autonomous. Human players making most of the shots for the Blue Alliance during that time period. Each fuel scored into that hub is worth 1 point each, and this game is about the points. And that sound means that the Red Alliance's hub will be active for the first shift. Technocrats are scoring fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance, 1 fuel at a time. In the center of the field, a lot of robots grabbing fuel, filling their hoppers, and going back to their hubs to score fuel when their shift is active. Now that sound means the Blue Alliance's hub is active for their robots and human players to score into the active hub. Looks like Team 3038 is lining up and using their shooter to score fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance, but they'll have to wait until their hub is active to score more points. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, it looks like 2239 has a full hopper and is lining up to the hub. While their alliance partner 4859, it looks like they are being fed by the human player station and scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. It is 2020 right now for the scores. This match will be down to each individual fuel scored by the alliances. And as we enter the end game period here, both alliances have the opportunity to score here, and every point they score here will count. There's only a difference of about 6 points between both alliances. It could be either alliance's game for match number 15 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Our Red Alliance is slowly but surely catching up to the Blue Alliance's score. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like the human players for the Blue Alliance are making that difference count. We'll have to get that final score here shortly. scores are coming in here. This match will be going to the Blue Alliance. They score a total of 39 to 26. The Blue Alliance will walk away with 3 ranking points for winning the match.
We've got some teams to meet here. Let's see who's awake here as we're getting close to our lunch break. You'll hear an announcement from me after this match all about it. Starting off, Chicken Bot, what?
They are Team 3082 from the Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka.
Joining them from the center station, 4174.
Mustang Robotics from the Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School in Hector, Minnesota.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance here with 2531.
RoboHawks from the Chaska High School in Chaska.
Talk about hardware from this team. We're going to start off with 2181.
They are Gears from the Blaine High School in Blaine.
Joining them here from the center station, 3454.
Z-Boss from the Matomede High School in Matomede, Minnesota.
And we'll finish off our Blue Alliance with 3926.
Emperors from the Mountains Park Academy in St. Paul.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 16 underway at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Robots and human players grabbing fuel and scoring for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 2181 lining up and scoring fuel into their hub. And that buzzers the end of autonomous, where drivers now take control. (25-31, 41-74), both scoring fuel into the Red Alliance's hub. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2181, a little bit stuck on the fuel, but their Alliance partners are pushing them out of the way and back onto the ground. For the Red Alliance, they are grabbing fuel and shuttling it to their side of the field. That sound means the Red Alliance now can score into their hub. Red Alliance, already having scored more than 100 fuel into the hub, have already earned the energized ranking point. All 3 red robots are scoring. That sound means the Blue Alliance now has their opportunity to score. But it looks like 3082 Chicken Pot Pie will be playing defense on those blue robots to shut down their shooters. (41-74), moving fuel to their side of the field. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance are scoring into the hub. (30 seconds remaining. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will be close to achieving that energized ranking point. And if the Red Alliance can score another 70 or 80 points, they will earn that supercharged ranking point. 10 seconds remaining. Over on the Red Alliance, we are approaching that threshold of 360 very quickly here. 1 second remaining. That buzzers the end of the match. And we will have that final score here shortly for qualification match number 16. Scores are in for qualification match number 16. The Red Alliance will take the victory here with a score of 364. That sets the new high score here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional, walking away with not 3, but 4 ranking points. 3 for winning, and the energized ranking point for both alliances for scoring more than 100 fuel into their hub.
A little bit of housekeeping here for you all. First off, we're going to be playing through match 22. Qualification 22 is the last one right before lunch. We'll then take our lunch break, and then we will return for qualification number 23 at 12:56 p.m. So please make sure your teams, if you're in qualification number 23, are queued here on time before the start of that match. So you'll have to come back from lunch a little early if you're in qualification 23, and then 24 should be ready and on deck. So please make sure your teams are aware of our lunch break. In addition, I have another announcement here about a Bamboo Lab giveaway. Tokyo Electron Limited is celebrating their 2026 10,000 Lakes Regional by giving away a Bamboo Lab 3D printer for all of you on First Robotics teams. So please make sure that you go send your students to get an entry into the drawing. The winner will be announced fieldside here at about 3:30 p.m. today. To sign up, you got to go find the TEL sponsor table. Again, that's Tokyo Electronics Limited on the upper level of the concourse. When you stop in, you can ask them a few questions, get an entry, and be part of that giveaway for a Bamboo Lab printer. And again, if you're in qualification 23, please make sure you're on time here after lunch. Okay, we're going to do a little switcheroo here, so please welcome back Marty, taking over for emceeing, and Colin as our game announcer. Take it away.
Zip tie, bro. All right, no one saw that. The zip tie definitely did not break on this one.
Don't break.
But let's
don't break
introduce
the
our first
flag.
teams, Colin. Let's distract them. We're in our next match, and let's give it up for our team from Denfield. It's 4009.
Watch them shine. It's 4009 DNA Robotics.
Their alliance partner in this match. Let's give it up for 8422.
With their robot Sid out of Pillager, Minnesota, the Husky Howlers.
And their alliance partner, they're with me up in Northern Lights. They're in the pink. Give it up for 2177.
Hailing from Mendota Heights, Minnesota, another pink team. It's the Robettes.
Careful over the bump. All right, Colin, I want to hear about this next team on the Blue Alliance. I want to hear about 4207.
Well, they're in their 15th season. They brought their robot named Chompers. They're from Victoria. It's Pi Robotics.
Joining them in the match, let's hear for 7235.
It's Red Lake Get Ya Dog.
And our last team in this match, Colin, tell me about 8234.
Spring Lake Park is where they come from, and they call themselves the Panthenators.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 17. We're rolling along here at 10K. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Autonomous going on right now for 10 more seconds. Both hubs are active. Teams collecting points for scoring into them in autonomous. Now drivers are stepping forward. They're grabbing the controls of these robots, and they're driving them now. Most of them are out in the middle of the field gathering fuel, pushing it over to their side. Red Alliance has the first shot at an active hub. Red Alliance has the opportunity to score. Each piece of fuel scored into the red hub right now is worth 1 point each. And there goes some from DNA Robotics. That's 4009. Now Blue Alliance has an active hub. Shots being fired from the human players, and here come the robots. 8234 Panthenators with a load of fuel into the hub. 7235 Red Lake will get you dog, also shooting into that hub. Blue Alliance taking over the lead. Red Alliance with another opportunity now at an active hub. Oh, look at all that fuel. DNA Robotics unloading a hopper full of fuel. Blue Alliance getting ready for their shot. 72-35, dumping fuel into their zone, getting all ready for when they have an active hub. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has overtaken the lead. They're inching closer to that 100-point threshold. Blue Alliance now on the clock with an active hub. Blue Alliance trying to score. They might have a robot that's a little stalled out right now. We'll see if they can get it going. It looks like they just did. Under 30 seconds to go now. Hubs are active for both alliances. Both alliances dumping as much fuel as they can into those hubs. Red Alliance closing in on that 100-point threshold to get that extra ranking point. About 15 points away and only 7 seconds to go. We have some climbing over on Blue Alliance. That's 7-2-3-5. Red Lake will get you, dog. They get up to that first level as the end game and the match expires. We will have the official score coming up. And there it is. The official score is Red Alliance victorious. Match number 17, they scored 95. Blue Alliance scored 63. With that win, Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. We have qualification match number 18 coming up.
Colin, let's introduce our teams for qualification 18. Starting us off, our first team is 4229.
With the robot Eagle 1 out of St. Paul, it's Magnatech.
Next to them is Raider Robotics.
They are 5929 out of Lake Park, Minnesota.
And their alliance partner from Hawaii, it's Tiki Tax.
They are 3880 from Kailua, Kona, Hawaii.
On our Blue Alliance, our first team is Sub-Zero Robotics.
With the robot Dakota, it's 5690, and they hail from Esco, Minnesota.
Their alliance partner, 4664.
Out of Andover, it's Butler Bots.
And from Duluth, it's the Topper Bots.
They are 42-30 with their robot Butterscotch.
Sure. Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
First 20 seconds of rebuilt is autonomous. Robots working on pre-programmed instructions. And you see those human players, they're also playing along, making those long distance shots into the active hubs and scoring for their respective alliances. Oh, we're very close in score here. Blue Alliance does have a slight advantage coming out of autonomous. We are now into Teliat. And Red Alliance does get the first crack in an active hub. They are not far behind, so they can catch up. We got a Red Alliance robot hung up on some fuel, but their alliance partner, 4229 Magnatech, gets him free. Blue Alliance, their strategy, they're getting ready for their chance at an active hub. They're tossing that fuel over to their end, and now they have it. Active hub now for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead, and they can add to their score, and look at them go. 5690 rather. Sub-Zero Robotics, the team out of Esco, Minnesota, is scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance back in action with an active hub. Human players tossing in those pieces of fuel. 5929 Raider Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance doesn't trail by much, so they need to take advantage of their active hub. Blue Alliance has an active hub again. Blue Alliance is about 50 pieces of fuel away from getting that extra ranking point. They're trying to do what they can. Sub-Zero Robotics is shooting in as many as they can. Their alliance partner, Topper Bots, also trying to help out. Human players also helping out as well. They're inching ever so closely. Under 30 seconds now. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance just needs 15 to get that extra ranking point. They may get it. They're getting close. 12 seconds remaining, and Blue Alliance does cross that 100-point threshold into the hub. They'll get that extra ranking point. 3 seconds remaining in match number 18. And it comes to an end. Please stand by for the official score. Here we go. Blue Alliance wins this match 113-47. They barely did it, but they did. They got they got 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, and they did get that energized ranking point. Nicely done. We have match number 19 coming up.
I am so excited for this next match. Not only do we have great robots in it, but we have our very own Yoji going to be our game announcer. And there's only one thing I can do with Yoji when I'm introducing teams, and that's a speed run. So let's do this. 42, 25,
RoboCat.
28, 23.
Come on, Masterminds, and the automatons.
All right. Let's see if I can do this side. 45, 36, 37, 45, 42, 78.
Minute Bots, Governors, Los Clásicos, Blue Alliance.
Woo! Let's give an applause to Yoji. I think that went great. Do you think it went great? Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 19 about to begin here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional 22nd Autonomous Period. Red Alliance 28-23. Moving into that neutral zone, collecting fuel and scoring it into the hub. Blue Alliance, human players scoring and shooting for the Blue Alliance in the Autonomous Period. Drivers take control. We're in the 10-second transition period. Both alliances are active. Teams can collect fuel and score as they get ready for the shifts. There we go. First shift goes over to the Blue Alliance. Minute Bots, 45-36, are lined up, ready to go. Fuel in the hub. Their alliance partners, 37-45, moving some fuel into the alliance zone. And 52-78, their other alliance partner. Coming down to 3, 2, 1. Time for the Red Alliance. Here we go. The automatons, 28-23. Scoring into the hub, collecting fuel. More and more fuel going into the hub. Red Alliance out in front at the moment. Couple of seconds left in the Red Alliance shift. Let's switch it over to blue. Here we go. Human players can score as long as they have fuel that they can access. The Minute Bots from St. Paul Central scoring into the hub. The Governors moving fuel into the Alliance zone for pickup by their Alliance partners. Still a little bit behind the Red Alliance. The next shift is now over to red, and here come the automatons doing their thing. Joined by 70-68 and 42-25. Trying to increase that lead. Shooting from the corner. Very accurate shooting by 28-23 out of St. Paul. And they have reached the energized ranking point. 30 seconds left. Both Alliance hubs are active. Trying to pad that lead right now. The Red Alliance is out in front by just a little bit. We'll see if blue can catch up. Minute Bots trying to do their best as they move forward. 10 seconds left. Look for 70-68. Looking for that climb as we head towards the end of the match. Here we go. They're up. 3, 2, 1. We'll see if that's a level 1 or level 2 climb as match number 19 concludes. Final score in just a minute. Here we go. Score for match number 19. It goes to the Red Alliance. 142 to blue 101. The Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance does not go away empty-handed. They get that ranking point for the energized ranking point. So they've got 1 ranking point there. Match number 20 coming up next.
Qualification number 20. Yoji, let's introduce our team, starting off with our first team, 3038.
It's the Inter-District Computers and Engineering from Chicago Lakes.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's hear about 4663.
They are the Cyber Tigers from Belle Plaine, Minnesota.
And with their pig Wilbur, it's Warp Speed.
That's Team 4239 from Wilmer.
On the blue lights, our first team hosts, MRI. Let's hear it for Team 2846.
The Fire Bears from Roseville.
Their alliance partner is 4778.
From Chanhassen, welcome the Stormbots.
And the last team on this blue alliance, let's hear it for 7849.
From the Mon College Prep Academy, it's Da Vinci's Creation.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 20 is underway. The Fire Bears moving into the neutral zone, the autonomous period. The Cyber Tigers shooting into their Alliance hub. Watch for them to turn around and make that level 1 climb. There they go. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is in front at the end of the autonomous period, so the Red Alliance will have the first shift. But first, the 10-second transition is underway, scoring from both alliances into their hubs. There goes Warp Speed. Now it is the Red Alliance. Time for the Red Alliance to score. We've got Warp Speed and Cyber Tigers trying to shoot. 3038 looking to move fuel into the Alliance zone for their Alliance partners. 7849 playing some defense. All right, now we're moving over to the blue side. There go the Storm Bots scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance side. They are currently out in front in this match, and here come the Fire Bears. Those two alliances are scoring, doing a nice job. Coming down to the last few seconds of this shift. And now we're over to the red side. We'll see if they can answer back. Try and catch up. There go the Cyber Tigers from Belle Plaine. Da Vinci's Creation over on the Red Alliance zone. Trying to make things a little bit more complicated for the Red Alliance. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Back over to the blue side for their shift. Team of players scoring. There goes Stormbots. 4778 being defended by 3038. Got all 3 Red Alliance robots over on that side. Quite crowded over on the Blue Alliance end for this shift. Blue Alliance still trying to score. Fire Bears getting it done. 30 seconds left in the match. Both Alliance hubs are now active. Human players and robots trying to score as many points as they can. Blue Alliance trying to maintain that lead. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Or towards the end, watch for 42-39. Are they going to climb on the tower? We'll see. Few seconds left in this match. 2, 1, and we are done with match number 20. Final score in just a minute.
Pardon me, I'm sorry. Kick back. Thank you.
Loading on. You guys are going to start loading on. Ladder in the last 30 seconds.
All right, we got the final score for match number 20. It goes to the Blue Alliance 211, Red Alliance 76. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points in that match. A couple of teams in that Blue Alliance are currently in the top 8 with 2846 at the number 4 position and 7849 in number 7.
This is our second to last match before lunch. So if you're in qualification 23, make sure your robots are down on the field before 1 o'clock so we can make sure we start on time after our lunch break. But Yoji, let's introduce our teams for qualification 21, starting off with 2509.
That's the team from Hutchinson, Minnesota, the Tigerbots.
Their alliance partner is 2239.
The Technocrats.
And our next team, we have team from Coon Rapids. It's 7850.
The Biobots.
Let's give it up for our first team on the Blue Alliance, the Iron Paws.
They're from Minneapolis. It's team 2480.
Chicken Bot what?
That's team 3082. Chicken Bot Pie.
And our last team on this Blue Alliance, let's hear for the Cybers.
That's team 4859 from Byron, Minnesota.
No, the MC's trapped. Let me out. I don't want this. I'm free. I'm free. Six robots, one MC. Let's find out what happens. Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Rebuild presented by Haas at 10K Lakes Regional in Minneapolis. Autonomous period underway. There goes 3082, Chicken Butt Pie. Shooting just past the trench. Red Alliance 2509, the Tiger Bots with their robot Tigger. 10-second transition period is now about to begin. Here we go. Both Alliance hubs are active. Positioning themselves for the shifts that will be coming up just now. Here we go. The Blue Alliance has the first shift. 2480. Iron Paws. Moving fuel into their Alliance zone. They were North Star Regional finalists here last year. And there go their Alliance partners, 3082, Chicken Bot Pie, trying to score. Now it's over to the red side. Let's see what can happen here. It's a very close match. There go the Tiger Bots, 2509. Also, Technocrats are lined up. A hopper full of fuel in that robot. Chicken Bot Pie and the Iron Paws are both in that Alliance zone, trying to make things a little bit more difficult. Over now to the blue side, the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Human players are scoring. There goes Chicken Bot Pie collecting fuel. Up and over into the hub. The Cybers also trying to assist in that offense. And now we're over back to the Red Alliance. Again, very, very close. We'll see if the Red Alliance can take the lead here. Tiger Bots are shooting and scoring. Again, two Blue Alliance robots playing defense. Oh, big hit on 2509. Red Alliance is out in front by just a little bit as we enter into the final 30 seconds. Here we go with the end game. Both Alliance hubs are active. Every fuel scored will make a difference. Goes Chicken Bot Pie. Human players for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, there go the Tiger Bots. Shooting some fuel. Last few seconds of the match. A little bit of a lead for the Red Alliance as we head down towards the end. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Final score for match 21 in just a minute.
I want to see who they gave those penalty points.
All right, here we go. Scores for match number 21. It goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, 110. Blue Alliance, 92. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. All those alliance team members on that alliance will move up in the rankings as we head into match number 22, coming up in just a minute.
If you're interested in the chance of winning your own Bamboo Lab 3D printer, we have a giveaway going on today. I know my team just got one this year, and we absolutely adore our Bamboo printer. So, Tokyo Electron Limited is celebrating 2026 10,000 Lakes Regional with a Bamboo Lab 3D printer giveaway for any First Robotics team member. You get 1 free entry into the drawing, which will happen at 3:30 today. So if you want to sign up for this, you just need to go to the Tell sponsor table on the upper concourse. And what better time than during the lunch break so that you can get that giveaway. So put your name in for that drawing, and best of luck for winning your own Bamboo Lab 3D printer today. All right, Yoji. We are going to introduce our teams for our final match, and then we're going to break for lunch. Those who are in qualification 23 and qualification 24, make sure your robots are queued up, ready to go before 1 o'clock. But we're in this match right now, so Yoji, let's hear for the first team, 2181.
That would be the Gears from Blaine, Minnesota.
Their alliance partner in this match is Team 25.
With their robot Dreadnought, it's Armada.
And our last team on this Red Alliance, let's hear for 7530.
The Raiders of the Lost Spark.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for 8422.
The Husky Howlers from Pillager.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's hear for 7019.
Representing Chesterton Academy, it's the Rubber Ducks.
And rounding off this alliance, let's give a big applause to 7235.
It's Red Lake Ogichi.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in this qualification match. Autonomous period. Both the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are scoring. Goes 2181 Gears. Back over to their alliance zone. Last few seconds. Shooting and scoring. Nice job by both alliances in the autonomous period, but it looks like it's going to go to red. 10-second shift underway. 7019, a little beached on fuel. They'll need some help from their alliance partners. Meantime, Red Alliance moving in, but it's the Blue Alliance that has the first shift. Some human players are scoring. Let's look for 7235 trying to score for the Blue Alliance. Now it's time for the Red Alliance. Currently out in front by just a bit, looking to pad their lead. There go the Gears. 2181. A rainbow of fuel into that hub. Nice job. 7530 and 2508. Just helping them out. Now it's time for Blue. 7235 doing a nice job scoring into the hub. And there's 7019 collecting some fuel. And the last shift for the Red Alliance. There go the gears. One more time. Fuel after fuel after fuel. Plenty of fuel in that Alliance zone for them to pick up and score. Three, two, 1, 30-second end game about to begin. Blue Alliance trying to do their best with just 2 robots on the Blue Alliance side. 70-19, looks like they're dialed in and scoring. Meantime, Red Alliance trying to build on that lead. Here comes 75-30, also trying to score. More scoring from Gears. Few seconds left as we head down to 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match number 22. Stand by for the final score. Final score for match number 22, the Red Alliance victorious in that match, 191 to the Blue Alliance 49. 4 ranking points again for the Blue Alliance. All 3 team members on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings. As we conclude this morning's qualification matches here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
Oh, I see.
spots.
Okay, I hope you all had a great lunch. We've returned. It's now time to continue our qualification matches. We're going to play through the end of the day. Then we're going to have a short award ceremony to give out the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, as well as have our mentor parade. So mentors, this is your first of many reminders to come down for the mentor parade at the end of the day. For now, I've got Will with me. We're going to meet some teams for this match. So let's go ahead and get started here. First off, we've got 2177.
The Robots from the Visitation School in Mendota Heights.
Joining them here in the center red, 2470.
Team Bjork from the Bloomington, Jefferson, and Kennedy High Schools in Bloomington.
And we'll finish off our Red Alliance with 4539.
Chaotic Robotics from the Frazee Vergus High School in Frazee.
Coming over to our blue side, we're going to start off with 3454.
Z-Bots from the Matamede High School in Matamede, Minnesota.
Here in the center blue, 5143.
GRG Raw Steel from the Greenway High School in Coleraine, Minnesota.
And to finish out, we've got 4277.
Thingamajiggers from the Cooper Robbinsdale High School in New Hope.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 23 underway at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like we have robots moving in autonomous and a human player scoring fuel into the hub. On the Red Alliance, a bunch of fuel made it into that hub. And that buzzer is the end of autonomous as drivers now take the controls for the rest of the match. And that sound means the Blue Alliance's hub is active for the first shift here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Over on the Blue Alliance, this is their opportunity to score fuel into their hubs. And it looks like their human players are attempting those shots to make it. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is moving fuel to their side of the field for their Alliance shift. Chaotic Robotics using their shooter, scoring into the red hub. And their Alliance partners in the driver's in the human player station are scoring fuel as well. And it looks like 51-43 will be playing a little bit of defense to slow down Chaotic. That strategy looking to be a little bit successful, just throwing them off center. And with that, the Blue Alliance hub is now active for their robots and human players to score into it. Meanwhile, 2470 moving fuel for the Red Alliance to their side of the field. 51-43 grabbing fuel from the center of the field and moving it to their side. A little bit of robot pushing action here in the center of the field, but the Red Alliance makes it over to their side with no issue. Chaotic scoring fuel into the hub from their hopper. Yeah, it looks like the Robots has got their shooter lined up and scoring into the hub. 40 seconds remaining. Chaotic running their shooter once again, scoring fuel into the hub. The last 30 seconds here, both alliances having the opportunity to score. The Red Alliance scores just 9 more fuel. They will have earned the energized ranking point at the end of the match here. And the Red Alliance has just crossed the 100-point threshold for the energized ranking point with 5 seconds remaining. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 4277 attempted to get a level 1 climb in, but we'll have to find out at the end of the match here. Scores are in for match number 23. Now this match will go to the Red Alliance. They score a total of 125, and the Red Alliance will be walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and the additional point for the energized threshold.
We've got another match of teams to meet. Apparently for this match, I'm in a very cold, chilly lab. Small note about your flags. If your team has a flag, please let your drive team know to unfurl it so that I can wave it for you. In this chilly lab, I hear that 2450 is going to tell me how cold it is. It's very cold.
They are Winchell from Cretan Durham Hall in St. Paul.
Joining them here, 3871.
The Trojan Robotics from the Worthington High School in Worthington.
And around our Red Alliance, 3407.
Wildcard from Mounds View High School in Arden Hills.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 4174.
Mustang Robotics from the Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School in Hector, Minnesota.
Watch them shine, it's
DNA Robotics from the Denfeld High School in Duluth.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, we've got 4215.
Tribot from the Trinity School at River Ridge in Egan.
Let me out of the field. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 24 underway here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Over on the Blue Alliance, 42-15, scoring fuel into the hub from the autonomous mode here. 4009 grabbing fuel and lining up to the hub and scoring most of it into the hub during the autonomous period. Now that buzzers the end of autonomous as the drivers take control. 4009 making it to the center of the field to grab more fuel. And their alliance partner 4215 making their way around the Red Alliance robots that are in the center of the field and grabbing fuel. Now that sound means that the Red Alliance's hub is active. This is their opportunity for the robots or even the human players to score fuel into that hub. Each fuel scored is 1 point each, and points are what win the game. The human players on the Blue Alliance making some shots into the hub while it wasn't active. And that sound means the Blue Alliance can now start scoring into their hub. $4,009 and $42.15, each scoring fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance. $4,009 just keeps scoring while their hub is active here. Their alliance partner 4215 also scoring fuel for the Blue Alliance. And now the Red Alliance has their opportunity for their robots or their human players to score. $38.71 lining up their shooter, getting it dialed in to the hub for the Red Alliance. Now their alliance partner has a full hopper, 3407. They got some fuel moved over to the red side of the field. And that sound means that the Blue Alliance has not one, but two robots scoring into the hub, as well as the human players. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has crossed the threshold for the energized ranking point, having scored 100 or more fuel into the hub. $30 seconds remaining in the end game here. Both alliances can score. Got some human players making some shots here on the Red Alliance, as well as 3407. 10 seconds remaining. 42-15 and 4009 both scoring fuel there in the last couple seconds. We'll have to find the score total out here shortly for qualification match 24. Scores are in. This match will go to the Blue Alliance with a score total of 165 to Red's 35. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and their energized ranking point.
We've got another match. So let's meet our teams for this match. We're going to start off here with 3297.
They are the Full Metal Jackets, the Perham High School in Perham.
Joining them, center red, 8234.
The Panthenators from the Spring Lake Park High School in Spring Lake Park.
And in our third red slot, we've got 2667.
Knights of the Valley from the Apple Valley High School in Apple Valley.
Do a little hat swap. New hat acquired. Let's meet our teams here on the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with 3926.
Emperors from the Mountain Parks Academy in St. Paul.
Joining them, center blue, 24.
They are No Mythic from the Great River, Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul.
And we'll close our Blue Alliance with 4207.
Robotics from the Holy Family Catholic High School in Victoria.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 25 is underway. The robots are rolling in autonomous. Looks like we got a lot of fuel being gathered in auto by the Red and Blue Alliance. This will be sure to be a high-scoring match with the amount of fuel moving to the hubs in autonomous. Both alliances scoring over 20 points and close to over 30 points for both alliances. Looks like the Red Alliance will have scored more points in auto, so the Blue Alliance will be getting the first shift for an active hub. And it looks like we got a lot of robots gathering fuel in the center of the field here. 4207 trying to shut down 3297 from going over the bump, appearing to be successful in doing so. Over on the Blue Alliance, 3926 scoring fuel into the hub, but they are being blocked by a red robot. 2491 going over the bump, but being blocked by 8234. 2491, No Mythic lined up to that hub and scoring fuel into it. Over on the Red Alliance, 3297 scoring fuel into their hub as well. 3297 gathering fuel from their side of the field while their hub is active. Each fuel scored in there is 1 point each. And with that, 3297 unloads the fuel into their hub. Now that sound means the Blue Alliance can now move. And it looks like 8234 was stuck on the bump, but their alliance partner moved them. Looks like we have two robots on blue scoring fuel into the hub. $32.97 attempting to line up to their hub, but 4207 was playing defense. And that sound means the Red Alliance can now score into their hub. A lot of defense play being played in this match here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It appears to be effective in slowing down these robots. Whether it will be enough or not, we will find out at the end of the match. 3297 scoring even more fuel into their hub. Over on the Blue Alliance, No Mythic scoring more fuel into their hub, and the human players also making shots as well. As we are in the endgame period, both alliances can score. 24-91 lined up and scoring more for the Blue Alliance, and 82-34 scoring more fuel for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance just has a few point lead on the Blue Alliance. This is a close match here. That buzzer is the end of the qualification match. Final scores will be here shortly. Scores are here. The match will go to the Red Alliance. They score a total of 218 to 205. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point. Red Alliance getting another 3 for winning the match.
Qualification number 26. Let's start with our teams here. First off, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Inconceivable from the John Marshall High School in Rochester, Minnesota.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, 25-31.
RoboHawks from the Chaska High School in Chaska.
And rounding out our Red Alliance for this match, 42-30.
Topperbots from the Duluth Marshall School in Duluth.
Crossing over to our Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 78-49.
Da Vinci's Creation from the Monk College Prep Academy in St. Paul.
Join them here, 28-55.
Beastbot from the Como Park High School in St. Paul.
And we'll close out our Blue Alliance, 25-09.
Tigerbots from the Hutchinson High School in Hutchinson.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
The 26th match of the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Our robots are rolling into autonomous. The human players are making a valiant effort on the Blue Alliance to score fuel. And now the robots, 2509, all 2 robots on the Blue Alliance are scoring fuel into that hub during the autonomous period. That buzzers the end of autonomous as the drivers take the controls into match 26. Over on the Red Alliance, 42-30 scoring fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, 78-49 will be playing a little bit of defense to shut down those avenues of scoring for the Red Alliance. 25-31 looks like they are pushing fuel towards the human player station, and now they're lined up and scoring. While 78-49 pushes them, but they're able to continue scoring. That sound means the Blue Alliance now has the opportunity to score, but the Red Alliance 25-30 will be playing defense on those scoring robots, appearing to be successful here. And it looks like 78-49 is pushing a lot of fuel towards the blue side of the field here for their alliance partners. But 25-30, inconceivable. It's inconceivable how much they're pushing these robots around. And back to the Red Alliance for their opportunity to score, and for the Blue Alliance to play defense. 42-30 making some of those shots, but 78-49's defense is effective at shutting down those avenues of scoring. The human players, though, are able to make those shots with no problem. That sound means we're back to the Blue Alliance for scoring for their robots and their human players. A lot of robot action towards the center of the field here. 25-30 ready to play defense on the robots that are attempting to score on the Blue Alliance. That sound means we've entered the end game where both alliances can score into their hubs. .42-30 making some of those shots over here on the Red Alliance in the last 5 seconds of the match here. That buzzers the end of the match. Final scores will be here soon for qualification match 26. right, the scores are here. Now this match will go to the Blue Alliance. They score a total of 145 to 53. The Blue Alliance will roll away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and 1 for the Energize threshold.
Got another match? Let's meet some more teams. We're going to start off with 84-22.
Husky Howlers for the Pillager School in Pillager.
Joining them from center red, 22.
They are the Technocrats from the Hopkins High School in Hopkins.
And as you can see, this alliance really gave me a lot of bling to wear. 21-81.
Gears from the Blaine High School in Blaine.
On our Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 4778.
Stormbots from the Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen.
Joining the Blue Alliance for this match, 5690.
Sub-Zero Robotics from the Esco High School in Esco.
And I'll round out my introductions here with 4225.
Robocats from the City Academy High School in St. Paul.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The 27th match is underway. Our robots are rolling in autonomous. The fuel is flying through the air, and points are being scored by both alliances here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. With 5 seconds remaining in autonomous, the Red Alliance looks to have scored a little more than Blue Alliance at this time. That buzzer's the end of autonomous, and it looks like the Blue Alliance will get the first shift here for the rest of the match. In the center of the field, 4778, and 2 robots in the Red Alliance grabbing fuel and moving them to their sides of the field. With the Blue Alliance's hub being active, this is their chance for their robots and human players to score. 5690 scoring fuel into the blue hub. Now that sound means the Red Alliance can rev up that shooter. 2181 scoring fuel for the Red Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance has passed the Blue Alliance in score. The Red Alliance scores 20 more fuel. They'll have earned the energized ranking point. That sound means the Blue Alliance can now score from their robots and human players. 2239 looking to play defense, but it looks like they got beached out that fuel. They roll off it with ease, and now they're pushing robots around. That pulsing light means that we're about to shift to the Red Alliance for scoring. On the Red Alliance, 2181's got their shooter lined up, and they are scoring. Looks like 4225 was going to push them around, but they got stuck on the fuel. 2181 is powering through all those shots and scoring a bunch of fuel for the Red Alliance. We now hit that 30-second mark where it's endgame and both alliances can score. Both alliances, having scored over 100 points each, are both earning the energized ranking point at the end of this match. 15 seconds remaining. Human players on the Red Alliance making shots, and over on the Blue Alliance, we got robots scoring. 2181 scoring their fuel once more. That buzzer is the end of the match. Scores will be here soon for qualification match 27. The scores are in. The car is there. As it pulls away, this match goes to the Blue Alliance. A score total of 191 to Reds 160. 3 points for winning, an additional 1 for the energized ranking point. So 4 for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance.
I've got another announcement here for you, just repeating some stuff from earlier. If some of you have not yet heard about it, please make sure that you check out the Tokyo Electronic Limited booth here. They are giving away a Bamboo Labs 3D printer for a first team. You have to go to their booth, chat with them, get an entry. It's 1 entry per student, and we'll be doing the drawing here, field side, at about 3:30 p.m. Let's start our team intros for this match. We're going to start off with 28-46.
Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville.
We'll keep Frankie the Bear with me for the rest of these introductions. We'll continue on with 70-19.
Rubber Ducks from the Charleston Academy in Hopkins.
And we'll finish off with 21-77.
The Robots from the Visitation School in Mendota Heights.
Let's see who's over here on our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with 52-78.
Los Clásicos from the Cristo Rey Jesuit High School in Minneapolis.
Joining them on the blue for this match, 45-39.
Chaotic Robotics from the Frazee Vergas High School in Frazee.
We will finish off our Blue Alliance. 48-59.
The Cyber from the Byron High School in Byron.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 underway. Robots moving in autonomous. Human players scoring in autonomous. Five seconds remaining in autonomous. Both alliances very close in points here. 1 second remaining. That's the buzzer for autonomous. Looks like it'll be the Red Alliance for the first shift here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. In the center of the field here, we got 70-19 grabbing fuel and moving it. 48-59 playing a little bit of defense to slow them down. Over on the Red Alliance, 28-46, scoring fuel into their hub. That sound means we're over to the Blue Alliance for scoring for the human players and the robots. 45-39, Chaotic, scoring some fuel into their hub. Their Alliance partner, 52-78, looking to be right in front of the hub. 45-39, also scoring into the Blue Alliance's hub. Looks like 28-46 will be trying to play a little bit of defense here, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score points. 70-19, scoring one fuel at a time into their hub. 21-77 lining up, getting that shooter dialed in. Those fuel were going in. 1 minute remaining. That sound means we're back to the Blue Alliance for scoring from their human player station. And the robots are scoring too for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like this match will be very close. A 1 point difference is a 2 point difference between our alliances here in match 28. Last 30 seconds here, both alliances can score. The Red Alliance could catch up and maybe even surpass the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. 52-78, playing a little bit of defense to slow down the Red Alliance. Will it be enough? We will have to see here with 10 seconds remaining, just a 1 point difference between our alliances. And with that buzzer, that is the end of the match here. And we'll have to find out what that score is here shortly. The scores are in. The car is there. This match will be going to the Red Alliance with a score of 123-98. The Red Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. We're going to start off here with 3407.
Wildcards from the Mounds View High School in Arden Hills.
Joining them from the center station, 4229.
Magnatech from the Washington Technology High School in St. Paul.
Just in time, it's the...
They are 45-36 from the Central High School in St. Paul.
Slight traffic jam here on the field. We'll navigate across to the blue side. Starting off our blue side, 75-30.
Raiders of the Lost Spark for the Watertown Mayor High School in Watertown.
I may be warm, but it's pretty chilly. How cold is it?
That's Wind Chill from the Cretan Durham Hall in St. Paul.
And our third member of the Blue Alliance, 46-63.
Cyber Tigers from the Belle Plaine High School in Belle Plaine.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This match is number 29 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Robots and human players scoring in autonomous for the Red and Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining autonomous. And it looks like we have one robot climbing on level 1 in autonomous on the Blue Alliance, 46-63. As the drivers take control here, robots gathering fuel and getting ready for that first shift where the Red Alliance can score. Now it looks like 3407 will attempt to score, but they are being pushed by 7530. 7530's defense strategy appears to be working, but will it be enough to slow down the Red Alliance? We'll have to find out. And that sound means the Blue Alliance can now score from their robots and their human players. 46-63, scoring fuel into their hub. Well, looks like 3407 will be scooping up fuel from the center of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, 46-63 continues to shoot that fuel. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score fuel, while 7530 will play some defense on those red robots. (46-63) shuttling fuel to their human player station. And that sound means the Blue Alliance can now score into their hub. (45-36). Well, it looks like they're trying to gather fuel, but they are going to play defense on those blue robots that are scoring into the hub. Now it looks like 45-36 is time to block 46-63 from scoring. Now, last 30 seconds here, both alliances can score into the hub. Blue Alliance looks like if they score 8 more fuel, they will achieve that energized ranking point. Looks like the Blue Alliance has passed the threshold for the energized ranking point here in match 29. And on the Red Alliance, the fuel, last second fuel going into that hub. Final scores will be here soon. And the scores are in, and the car pulls away for the Blue Alliance to win this match. They score a total of 132-50. Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and the energized threshold.
We've got another match here, and I now have Colin with me, so let's give another welcome to Colin here, and we'll get started meeting our teams. So, Colin, who have we got here? We're going to start off with 7850.
With a robot Ouroboros, which is a symbol of unity, eternal cycles of fuel and rebirth. Out of Coon Rapids, it's BioBots.
Joining them from Center Red, 4215.
And their robot chomps on fuel like Pac-Man, so it's called PacBot. Out of Vegan, it's Tribots.
We'll round out our Red Alliance with 2470.
They won the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award last year at North Star. They're from Bloomington. It's Team Bjorg.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with 5929.
In their 11th season out of Lake Park, it's Raider Robotics.
Joining them, 2823.
They are currently ranked number 3 here at 10K out of St. Paul, the Automatons.
Flamingos, Penguins, 3926.
The finalists right here a couple years ago, they're from St. Paul as well. They're the Emperors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's the big 3-0, and we're at 3M Arena at Mariucci, 10,000 Lakes Regional qualification match number 30, and this is autonomous. Robots starting out with up to 8 pieces of fuel, and as you can see, they've collected much more during this autonomous period. A lot of scoring going on both alliances in autonomous. Blue Alliance put in 50, quite impressive. Transition period going on right now, and then Red Alliance will get the first 25-second shift with an active hub, and there it is. It's all lit up and ready for that Red Alliance to score. Team Bjorg shoots a few in. for the Red Alliance, and a couple other red robots come and join in. 4215 Tribots, the machine out of Egan. They toss a few pieces of fuel in. Blue Alliance now, they're still in the lead, and now they have an active hub. Blue Alliance, rather, is scoring. Look at the automatons, 28-23, currently ranked number 3 in this competition, and we can see why. They are tossing in a ton of fuel into that active hub. Blue Alliance inching close to getting that extra ranking point, but Red Alliance has the active hub right now. Their opportunity to score. There goes an arc of fuel from 4215, the Tribots. 2470, Team Bjorg also lining up some shots over there in the corner of their side. Red Alliance did do some catching up, but Blue Alliance is in control now. Their hub is active. Human players helping out the robots, but the robots might not need much help. The automatons scoring more fuel with that active hub. Blue Alliance has achieved that extra ranking point. They've surpassed the 100-point mark scored in their hub, and we are under 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance just got that extra ranking point as well. Do they have enough time to catch up? They're making a valiant effort. Blue Alliance, however, continues to add to their score, tallying up the points. 3 seconds to go in match number 30, and very high score for both alliances, but we'll have the official score of match number 30 coming up. Here we go, the prehistoric F1 pulls away, and it's Blue Alliance victorious in match number 30, 174 to 119. Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win. They got that extra ranking point for Energized, and Red Alliance doesn't walk away empty-handed. They take that Energized ranking point as well. Blue Alliance 28-23 automatons remain ranked at number 3.
Let's introduce our teams, Colin. In qualification 31, flying a kite. Let's give it up for team 25, 31.
Hey, with the robot Maverick, it's obviously a Top Gun themed name. They're out of Chaska. They're the Robohawks.
Okay, that was too much fun. All right, their alliance partner in this match. Let's give it up for 3880.
They won the Creativity Award at the Hawaii Regional last year. They're Tiki Techs.
And their alliance partners 3297.
Regional finalists at Lake Superior just a few weeks ago. Out of Perham, Minnesota, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And now we're over on the Blue Alliance, introducing our first team. Let's give it up for 7235.
They are Red Lake Get Ya Dog.
Their alliance partner in this match, 5143.
They're GRG Raw Steel.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Knights of the Valley.
Quality Award winners at Granite City a couple years ago. They're out of Apple Valley. Yes, they are. Knights of the Valley. Team 2667.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rolling right along here at 10K, Rebuilt presented by Haas. This is qualification number 31, and this is autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, you see the human player lifting the gate and loading some fuel into their Red Alliance robot. 3297 Red Alliance Full Metal Jackets just unloaded a ton of fuel into their active hub. Red Alliance is in the lead. Drivers have stepped forward. They're in control of these robots now. A lot of them going out to the center of the field, the neutral zone, picking up that fuel. And Blue Alliance gets the first 25-second shift with an active hub. Here they come. Knights of the Valley taking aim, shooting some fuel in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance back in action now. Their hub is active. Check out all the robots in 3297. They're getting all lined up. They're jam-packed with fuel, ready to unload. Red Alliance adding to their score. Oh, there goes Full Metal Jackets. Just in the nick of time. Red Alliance does pick up that extra ranking point. They scored more than 100 points into the hub. Blue Alliance working on getting fuel over to their side. Knights of the Valley, it looks like they're hung up on some fuel there in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is getting ready to unleash more fuel into their active hub. They're already in the lead. They already have that extra ranking point. And if you haven't realized by now, ranking points are highly important in this game of Rebuilt. Up to 9 ranking points available in each match. The maximum an Alliance can achieve is 6. We'll see how many Red Alliance gets in this match, or how many Blue Alliance can achieve. 15 ticks on the clock. Full Metal Jackets unloading another load of fuel into their active hub. Oh, look at this. Blue Alliance, we have a climber that might be a two-level climber, a level 2 climber. That is Red Lake Dog as time expires on qualification number 31. We'll have the official score coming up. Results are in. It is Red Alliance. Red Alliance victorious in that match, 172-46. And with that win, Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, and then they did achieve that extra ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel in their hub. That's called the energized ranking point. And 32-97, that's Full Metal Jackets, remains ranked at number 2.
Qualification number 32. Colin, let's hear about our first team on the Red Alliance. They are 41-74.
Well, they went to the new regional, Minnesota Bluff Country Regional, and they got the Innovation and Control Award there. They're currently ranked number 1. They're from Hector, Minnesota. It's Mustang Robotics.
And let's hear it for their alliance partner in this match. It's the Z-Bots.
They say the Z is for zip ties. They're from Matamidi. It's Z-Bots.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 28-55.
They are ranked in the top 8 as well. They're currently ranked number 7. It's BaseBot out of St. Paul.
The first team for our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 8234.
They are the Panthenators.
Their alliance partner in this match, give it up for 30-38.
Well, they wanted to point out that the robot has dual-sided intakes, and the robot name is Permafrost. It's team 30-38.
And our last team on this Blue Alliance is the Governators.
It's team 3745 in their 10th season out of St. Paul.
A quick announcement. Thank you to the Great River School students who came to visit the competition today. If you are still here and hearing me, please make sure you go outside because your bus and crew are waiting to leave.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, our first technical advisor was nice enough to put 20 seconds on the clock for this autonomous period. These robots are working on their own. Look at all the scoring on Red Alliance. Blue Alliance ain't doing too shabby either. Human players helping them out there. Kind of interesting, Red Alliance was out collecting fuel to drop into their side, getting ready for teleop. Red Alliance is in the lead. That means Blue Alliance will get first crack at the first shift. And there it is, 25 seconds for Blue Alliance to score in their active hub on this first shift. Red Alliance, pretty nifty strategy there from Mustang Robotics. That's 4174. They're collecting fuel and shooting it over to their side, getting ready for when their hub is active, which is right now. We're going to see a flurry of fuel going up, going in. And now they're collecting all that fuel that's in their side of the field. Red Alliance also being defended by the Panthenators from the Blue Alliance, trying to keep them from scoring. Red Alliance looks like they have a somewhat stalled out robot. We'll see if we can get that one going. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has the active hub. They're trying to catch up. Fuel going up, going in. Human players lending a hand. Red Alliance shooting that fuel, almost hitting their drivers. Red Alliance with the active hub now. They are way in the lead by 100 points. And they're scoring some more. They've already achieved the energized ranking point. Going for the next one, supercharged. They got to score 360. We'll see if they can do that. Under 30 seconds to go now in match number 32. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Red Alliance adding to their score, possibly going for that supercharged ranking point. 12 points. I don't know if they can get 100 points in that time. Blue Alliance trying to get up to 100. 3 seconds remaining. Red Alliance got pretty high up there, but not quite to 360, but darn good work anyway. We'll get the official score to this Qualification match number 32 coming up. Here it is. Let's see what they did. Red Alliance does win that match. 302 to 77. Nicely done with that win. They pick up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for that energized ranking point bonus. 41-74. That's Mustang Robotics remains ranked at number 1, and 28-55 B-Spot. They move up 1 position to number 6.
Qualification number 33 on the Red Alliance. Our first team is the Thingamajiggers.
Hey, Marty, their motto is take the plunge. It's team 4277. Yes, the Thingamajiggers.
Well, joining them in this match, let's hear it for 46-64.
They hail from Andover, Minnesota. It's Butler Bots.
And this last team on our Red Alliance, 4207.
They're in their 15th season with the Robot Chompers out of Victoria, Minnesota. Pi Robotics.
Now introducing our Blue Alliance. Our first team is 3871.
From Worthington, Minnesota, the Trojan Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 7068.
They're currently ranked number 8. It's M Squared or Mechanical Masterminds.
And our last team is 4009.
Autonomous Award winners at Seven Rivers Regional last year. They hail from Duluth, Minnesota. It's DNA Robotics.
This time, I'm not getting trapped on the field. Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We begin in autonomous. These robots are working on their own, getting a little help from their human players, making those long distance shots into the hub. Very close match as we come out of autonomous. Advantage to Blue Alliance. That means Red Alliance will get the first shift right after this transition period. Uh-oh, Blue Alliance robot 3871 hung up on the fuel in the neutral zone. Red Alliance does have an active hub now, and they are shooting and scoring into that hub. 4207 by Robotics with an arc of fuel going in. Red Alliance collecting a few points during that active hub period. Blue Alliance has the active hub now, and they are going to scoring. 4009, just watch them shine. That's DNA Robotics picking up a few extra pieces of fuel and getting ready to shoot into their active hub. And a few go in. Blue Alliance takes over the lead in this very close match. Red Alliance is on the clock now. Their hub is active. And 4207 Pi Robotics scores some fuel into the hub. 1 point apiece scored for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance almost caught up. Blue Alliance back in control of their active hub, and a whole bunch of fuel goes in and gets scored for that Blue Alliance. Some pushing and shoving going on in the neutral zone. Both alliances collecting up some fuel. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Red Alliance is within reach. Blue Alliance is very close. Both hubs are active because we are in the end game. Blue Alliance trying to get that extra ranking point. Oh, Blue Alliance, they have a climber. Is that going to be a level 2 climb? There for 7068, the mechanical masterminds. Blue Alliance gets that extra ranking point for Energized, and we will have the official score coming up. All right, the results are almost in for match number 33, but I gotta announce that team 4664 received a yellow card in that match for stepping over the guardrail, and I guess it's the second time during the competition here, so they get a yellow card for that. But the results are in for match 33, and it is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins this match 150 to 68. Blue Alliance. Hey, they did get that level 2 tower climb there, so nicely done on their part. But they did pick up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win. They got that extra energized ranking point, and 70-68. They remain ranked at number 8.
All right, we're introducing our next team. Sorry for the delay. It was a hat thing. Very important to me to figure out hats and stuff. But let's start about our first alliance. Let's give it up for 2491.
Winners at Northern Lights just a few weeks ago. They're from St. Paul. It's No Mythic.
Chicken bot what?
With their robot Rooster out of Minnetonka, it's 3082 Chicken Bot Pie.
5, 10, 15, 20. Woohoo!
They are inconceivable.
All right, that might be the cheering alliance. I want that one in the playoffs because you guys brought the energy. But we got some teams over here with some energy. And check out this sweet hat. Let's give it up for our first team by the Blue Alliance. 25! Yeah!
Their robot is 100% manufactured in-house. They are from Stillwater. It's the Armada.
Let's hear for our next team, 2480!
Finalists at North Star last year out of Minneapolis, it's Iron Paws.
And rounding off this alliance, let's give it up for Warp Speed!
It's 4239. They are in their 15th season out of Wilmer.
All right, audience, we have the green light, thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I love the cheering here at 10,000 Lakes. This is qualification match number 34. Autonomous going on right now. Robots start out with up to 8 pieces of fuel, but as you can see, that doesn't last long. They go out and collect fuel. That's Chicken Bot Pie with a load of fuel for the Red Alliance. Now we're into teleop. Drivers grabbing the controls. Red Alliance is in the lead, and there's a slight transition period here. Now Blue Alliance has sole possession of an active hub. Blue Alliance exclusively can score in their hub. And here they go, 42-39, warp speed. They score very quickly for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're a little bit inactive robot, but it comes to life. Red Alliance hub is active now. Red Alliance adding to their lead, tallying up the score. They're already over 100. They've achieved that energized ranking point. And now, are they going to go for the next level? Score 360. They maybe can do it. Look at all that fuel going in. Blue Alliance, time for them to catch up. Their hub is now active. Robots still out in the neutral zone collecting fuel. 42-39, warp speed. They got a full hopper of fuel. They can unload it into their active hub. Blue Alliance has now snuck a robot over to the Red Alliance side to defend against that high-scoring Red Alliance. Look at that. Red Alliance hub is active, and they just dumped a load of fuel into that hub. They're getting really close to 300 points. We'll see if we got our first supercharged ranking point today. Only about 49 points away for the Red Alliance to get it. 25 seconds remaining in match number 34. Can Red Alliance get that supercharged ranking point? They're on their way. 20 points to go. Can they do it? 10 seconds on the clock. Here it is. It's all down to this. No Mythic and Chicken Bot Pie. Woo! Oh, yeah. First time today that we've got the supercharged ranking point. And I'm almost able to bet that we have a high score for this competition. We'll get it all sorted out. We'll have the official score coming up. And here it is. No big surprise. It is Red Alliance that wins that match. Oh, almost 400 points, 398 to 36, the high score for the competition so far. And Red Alliance picking up 5 ranking points, 3 for the win. They got the energized ranking point for getting 100. And they got that supercharged ranking point for scoring more than 360 in the hub. Nicely done. No Mythic. 2491 moves up just outside that top 8. They're ranked at number 9.
The part I'm confused about is this is supposed to be the first age where we go looking at our past, but I feel like we went into the future and saw some of Saturday today with that energy. We are almost ready for qualification 35 on the Red Alliance. Our first team is 7850.
In their 8th season out of Coon Rapids, it's BioBots.
Their alliance partner to this match, the Emperors.
Quality Award winners at 10,000 Lakes and Regional Engineering Inspiration Award winners at Lake Superior a few weeks ago. They are from St. Paul, the Emperors.
And our last team is 7849.
Currently ranked number 7 out of St. Paul, it's Da Vinci's Creation.
Our next team is on the Blue Alliance, and they are 5278.
Their motto is, hey, we're just winging it. They're from Minneapolis. It's Los Clásicos.
Let's give it up for this next team, 5690.
They are currently in the top 8. They're ranked at number 4 with their robot Dakota from Esco, Minnesota. It's Sub-Zero Robotics.
And our last team on this alliance, let's hear it for 8422.
Hey, I really like their mascot. See if it's hanging around here. But they're from Pillager, Minnesota. They're Husky Howlers.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Autonomous going on at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. This is qualification match number 35. And these are the wonderful robots working on their own during this autonomous period. Blue Alliance Sub-Zero Robotics went out to the neutral zone and picked up a whole bunch of fuel, getting ready to shoot it in. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Red Alliance will get the first shift with an active hub, launching them up high. And now Red Alliance has the active hub. 7850 BioBots, the machine out of Coon Rapids, trying to score. And here comes 3926, the Emperors, shooting and scoring into that active hub. Red Alliance has overtaken the lead. Blue Alliance now has their hub active. Oh, a Red Alliance robot caught on the bump. See if they can get dislodged. Little cooperation going on there. Blue Alliance robot helping them get unstuck. Red Alliance back in control of their active hub. Blue Alliance did pull out ahead. Now Red Alliance is in the lead for this match number 35 here at 10K. Red Alliance well on their way to achieving that extra ranking point. Just need like 35 more points. Blue Alliance active hub now for them. Blue Alliance catching up and maybe taking over the lead. They only need 45 more points to get that extra ranking point. End game time now here, match number 35. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have active hubs. Blue Alliance getting a little help from their human players, tossing them in. Red Alliance also has some human players tossing in. Red Alliance still needs 14 more points scored to get that extra ranking point. Can they do it? Being defended by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, runs out of time. Somewhat close match. Match number 35, stand by for the official score. All right, in that match, before we post the scores, I have to announce that there was a yellow card issued to Team 7849 for damaging contact into an opposing robot during that match. So 7849 got a yellow card, and now the results are in for match number 35. It is Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins that match. Oh, very close one, too. 99-96. And with that, Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points for that victory. We have match number 36 coming up.
Yep, right now, match number 36, Colin. Let's talk about the first team in this match. It's Stormbots!
It's 4778, currently ranked number 9 out of Chanhassen. It is Stormbots.
Their alliance partner in this, the Wild Cards!
It's 3407 out of Arden Hills.
And one of our teams in pink, give it up for Team BR!
It's 2470. Their motto is 24 hours, 7 days a week, 0 excuses. It's Team Bjorg.
Our next team is Full Metal Jacket!
Currently ranked number 2, it is team number 3297.
Their alliance partner in this match, whoop. Let's give it up for the Robotics!
In their 20th season out of Mendota Heights, it's Team 2177.
And our last team on this, let's give it up for 2239!
Excellence in Engineering Award winners at Northern Lights just a few weeks ago. They're out of Hopkins. It's Technocrats.
Drivers, behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you might have seen 2239 take the robot off the field before the match began here. This is match number 36. Blue Alliance is down to 2 robots, but all 3 of the teams on the field for the Blue Alliance will receive all points and ranking points they achieve during this match. So they're not out of it. And Blue Alliance is in the lead. We are now into teleop. They got a healthy lead. That means Red Alliance will get the first shot at the active hub. And here it is. Red Alliance trying to catch up, adding fuel to their hub. 3407, that's Wild Cards, the team out of Arden Hills, scoring along with their alliance partner. 4778, Stormbots, currently ranked number 9, and they have helped the Red Alliance take the lead. Blue Alliance with an active hub now, and I think all the fuel that was on the field is now in the Blue Alliance hub. 3297 full metal jackets. They had a full hopper of fuel, and a lot of it went in. Blue Alliance inching their way. Oh no. Full metal jackets just tipped over for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance was on their way to getting that extra ranking point. They're already down 1 robot. Now they're down 2. Red Alliance has the active hub now. Red Alliance 1 piece of fuel away from getting that extra ranking point. Here we go. Blue Alliance has an active hub, but their last robot is now stuck on the bump. A lot of bad luck for that Blue Alliance this match. Maybe one of the Red Alliance robots will go over and give them a hand, a little cooperation in match 36. Red Alliance back with an active hub. Both alliances have an active hub. Red Alliance has achieved the energized ranking point in this match. Adding to their score, 5 seconds remaining. Time expires on match number 36. Let's give a hand to our Blue Alliance. They had some bad luck on that one. Official scores coming up. Here it is. Red Alliance does win that match. 152 to 91. Blue Alliance did put up a great effort. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win. They got the energized ranking point, and 4778 moves up to that number 8 position. And 3297 didn't lose much ground. They're still ranked just below the top 8. They're ranked at number 9.
We got Will back on the mic. Will, let's introduce our teams for our next match, qualification 37. Starting off with 51-43.
GRG Rossio from the Greenway High School in Coleraine, Minnesota. Their motto is "Don't procrastinate."
The next team on this line, let's give it up for 28-46.
The Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville.
And make sure he doesn't lose his doorstop. And our last team on this line, let's give it up for 8234.
Anthenators, the Spring Lake Park High School in Spring Lake Park.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is Magnatech.
They are 4229 from the Washington Technology High School in St. Paul.
And let's give it up for the Hutchinson Tiger Bots.
They're 2509 from the Hutchinson High School.
And our last team in this match, it's 72-35.
They are Red Lake Ogeechee Dog from the Red Lake High School in Red Lake.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are operating autonomously here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional for match number 37. Robots and human players scoring fuel into those hubs during the autonomous period. 26 points for the Red Alliance and 34 points for the Blue Alliance. Those numbers are up so fast, it's tough to keep track. Every fuel going in there is 1 point each. It'd be tough to count them, but that's what automation is for. Our 2846 grabbing fuel from the center of the field. And the Red Alliance's hub is active for the first shift. 2846 scoring fuel. That's the Fire Bears scoring right into the hub. 2509 filling up their hopper and flying on top of the fuel for the Blue Alliance. And that sound means the Blue Alliance's hub is active for the second shift. These shifts are 25 seconds long each and allows the teams to score fuel into their active hubs. 7235 is lining up their shooter to score. Our alliance partner, 2509, is scoring fuel into the... Looks like all three blue robots are scoring into the hub. And that sound means the Red Alliance's hub is now active. Well, it looks like the Fire Bears are scoring all that fuel into the hub, and so are the human players. Well, it looks like the Red Alliance just passed that threshold for the energized ranking point. That pulsing light means we're switching to the Blue Alliance for an active hub. And it looks like we got 8234 playing a little bit of defense on those blue robots. And it looks like they're able to shut down that avenue of scoring. But that is not an issue for the Tiger Bots, as they are able to continue scoring right by that trench for the Blue Alliance. The last 30 seconds, both alliances can score into their hubs. There is a 12-point difference between our alliances. And it looks like 2509 is able to score for the Blue Alliance. And the Fire Bears on the Red Alliance are also scoring. These numbers go up very quickly. It's tough to keep track with 5 seconds remaining. That buzzer is the end of the match. Scores will be here shortly for match number 37. Scores coming in. The car pulls away for the match to go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 141 to 134. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point, and the Red Alliance getting another 3 for winning.
Qualification number 38. Let's give it up for our first team, Will. Let's hear it for 4663.
The Cyber Tigers from the Belle Plaine High School in Belle Plaine.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's hear it for 4859.
The Cybers from Byron High School in Byron.
And the last team on this alliance, it's the Beast Bot.
2855 from the Como Park High School in St. Paul.
Right on. And then our first team on the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for team 2823.
The Automatons from the Highland Park High School in St. Paul.
Their alliance partner in this match, it's 4207.
The Robotics from the Holy Family Catholic High School in Victoria.
And our last team, it's DNA.
They are 4009 from the Denfeld High School in Duluth.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
38th match of the day underway at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. These robots are operating on pre-programmed instructions. A lot of fuel flying in the air from both alliances. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. 3-point difference, 1-point difference. That buzzers the end of autonomous with a 1-point difference between our alliances. That bell means the drivers have taken controls for qualification match 38. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4009, scoring 1 fuel at a time. And one of their alliance partners also scoring into that active hub. Blue Alliance currently pulling a major lead here in match 38. But in this next couple of seconds here, the Red Alliance will get 25 seconds to catch up and maybe pass the Blue Alliance. Their human players and 4663 are both scoring fuel into that active hub. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is grabbing fuel from the center of the field and pushing it to their side of the field. 2855 also scoring fuel into the Red Alliance active hopper. All that fuel is flying from what looks to be two robots on the Blue Alliance into the active hub. Our Blue Alliance already passing that threshold for the energized ranking point. It looks like 2855 is playing a little bit of defense on those blue robots. And that sound means we're moving to the Red Alliance for scoring. All 3 red robots are lined up and starting to score. In the meanwhile, 4009 is just grabbing fuel from their side of the field. The Red Alliance passing that threshold for the energized ranking point as well. "30 seconds remaining. Both hubs now active for scoring. It looks like we have 2 robots and the human players on the Blue Alliance starting to score. Well, it looks like the Blue Alliance is at 204 points to Red's 143. They could be the winners of this match here, but we'll have to wait for those scores to come in. 1 second remaining. That's a buzzer. Scores will be here soon. Scores are coming in for match number 38. The card takes away for the Blue Alliance to win this match. They score of 232 to 157. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and both alliances got that energized ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel in their active hubs. Please welcome back Emilio as our MC for this next set of matches here.
And I'm going to start off by letting you know, we were talking about that printer giveaway. Well, it's just about 3:30, so I've got results for you. From Tokyo Electron Limited, again, they're celebrating the competition here with us. They are pleased to announce they have drawn a winner. That winner is ticket number 467445, which was given to team 2181. So, if you are the ticket holder of, again, 467445 from 2181, please stop by the Tell booth to pick up your prize. Here we go. Chicken bot what?
That's Team 3082 from the Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka.
Joining them, 7530.
Raiders of the Lost Spark for the Watertown Mayor High School in Watertown.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance with 3871.
The Trojan Robotics, the Worthington High School in Worthington.
Hold on, I'm gonna come in this way. Popping back over to our Blue Alliance, we're gonna start off with 3745.
Governors from the Johnson High School in St. Paul.
In center blue, 4539.
Chaotic Robotics, the Frazee Vergas High School in Frazee.
And with a flag that will take flight, 2531.
Robohawks from the Chaska High School in Chaska.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 39 underway. Robots moving in autonomous and human players scoring fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance robots have started scoring into their active hub. And that buzzer is the end of autonomous. Red Alliance having gotten about 44 and Blue Alliance having got about 13. It looks like the Blue Alliance's hub will be active in the first shift here. And that sound means the Blue Alliance has 25 seconds to score as much fuel as possible if they are going to catch up to the Red Alliance's 30-point lead. Human players on the Blue Alliance are making some of those shots into the hub. Each fuel scored is 1 point each. It looks like 75-30 is playing a little bit of defense on those blue robots. Meanwhile, Chickenbot Pie grabbing fuel from their corner of the field and looking to score it on in. 38-71 getting fuel from the outpost and lining up to the hub, getting their shooter powered up and starting to go in. Well, it looks like those fuel bounce off of the fuel from their alliance partner. Blue Alliance now scoring from one robot and their human player station. Plenty of fuel going into that blue hub. They'll have to get about 30 more if they want to overtake the Red Alliance at this point. That sound means we're to the Red Alliance. They get a few more fuel into that hub. They can get that energized ranking point. And as I say it, they've gotten the energized ranking point. And it looks like 45-39. Chaotic's going to play a little bit of defense on those red robots. But that's not an issue for Chicken Bob Pie, as they were able to continue scoring. It looks like they were able to knock off 38-71 from scoring. And now the Blue Alliance has their opportunity to score, but it looks like 75-30 will be playing defense on those blue robots from scoring. But that is not an issue for the human players as they continue to make those throws into the hubs. We're in the end game here where both alliances can score. 10 seconds remaining. A few more fuel going into both hubs for both alliances. Final scores will be here soon for match number 39 at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. Scores coming in, and the car pulls away for the Red Alliance to win this match. Total of 171 to 89 points. The Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. 3 for winning and the energized ranking point. And it looks like the Raiders of the Lost Spark will stay in that number 10 position.
We've got some more teams to introduce here. We're going to start off with 4230.
Topper Bots from the Duluth Marshall School in Duluth.
Joining them in the center station, sadly with some mechanical issues, you won't see their robot on the field right now, 4277.
Thingamajiggers from the Cooper Robbinsdale High School in New Hope.
And we'll round out the Red Alliance with 3880.
Tiki Tex from Kailua Kona, Hawaii.
Five, 10, 15, 20.
They are Inconceivable from Rochester, Minnesota.
Along with them, 25.
They're Armada from the Stillwater Area High School in Stillwater.
We'll complete our Blue Alliance with 4225.
Robocats from the City Academy High School in St. Paul.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
At the 10,000 Lakes Regional, this is the 40th match in the qualifications. Robots operating autonomously, human players scoring that fuel into the active hubs for both alliances. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. Blue Alliance currently carrying the lead by about 10 or 11 points. That buzzer's the end of autonomous as drivers take control of the robots. 25-30, Inconceivable, grabbing fuel from the center of the field, lining up to score. It looks like 2 of those fuel made it into the hub, and now the Red Alliance has their opportunity to continue scoring for the next 25 seconds here. It looks like 38-80 is scoring fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance. Inconceivable is inconceivably stuck on the fuel for the Blue Alliance. Maybe one of their alliance partners can bump them out of the way to get them unstuck. 42-25, looks like they're going to push 25-30, but are about to get stuck themselves. They're moving 25-30 across the fuel and almost under the trench. And 25-30 has landed on its wheels and are rolling back to their side of the field, hopefully to score that fuel into their hub. And that fuel is going in only a few seconds before their hub turns off. And now it's the Red Alliance's turn to continue scoring. Our Red Alliance might be able to catch up to what the Blue Alliance's score is here. 42-30 lining up their shooter, and so is 38-80. The human players making well shots as well. 42-30 has got their shooter dialed in, and so does their alliance partner. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 25-30 scoring fuel, and so are the human players. A little bit of defense being played in the center of the field here. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will continue to score from both the robot and the human player station. As we enter the last 30 seconds of the match here, both hubs are active. The Blue Alliance will be getting that energized ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel into the hub. $38.80 scoring fuel into the Red Alliance's hub, and Inconceivable also scoring into their hub. Topper bots continue to score into the last couple of seconds here for the Red Alliance, and we'll have those scores here shortly for match number 40. The scores are here, and the Haas car pulls away for a Blue Alliance victory at this match number 40, 167 to 66. The Blue Alliance will roll away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and the energized ranking point.
Qualification number 41. Let's get started with our teams here. Starting off, we have 24.
They are No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul.
Joining them, 7068.
Mechanical Masterminds, the St. Francis High School in St. Francis.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance here with 2480.
Iron Paws from the Hiawatha Collegiate and Roosevelt High Schools in Minneapolis.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side. A very timely team. We're going to start off with, just in time, it's the...
They are 45-36 from the Central High School in St. Paul.
Joining them from the center station, 3038.
They are Team 3038 from Chisago Lakes and North Branch High Schools in Chisago Lakes and North Branch.
And we'll finish off this Blue Alliance with 7019.
Robotics from the Charlton Academy in Hopkins.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots are rolling autonomously to match number 41. In autonomous, human players and robots can score that fuel. No Mythic scoring a bunch of fuel for the Red Alliance over on the Blue Alliance. 7019 got a little bit stuck on that fuel. And that's the end of Autonomous as the drivers take control. Looks like this first shift will have the Blue Alliance's hub active. 4536 grabbing fuel from the center of the field, and so is 2491. The Blue Alliance has 25 seconds to score as much fuel as possible into their active hub. $7019 on the Blue Alliance scoring fuel into the hub. Their alliance partner, 4536, also scoring fuel into the hub. No Mythic lines up their shooter and scores. If they pass 100 fuel score, they will get the energized ranking point for the Red Alliance. And it looks like No Mythic is scoring more fuel, and they've achieved that energized ranking point. Now the Blue Alliance has 25 seconds in this shift to catch up to the Red Alliance and continue scoring from their robots and their human players. 2491 looking to fill their hopper, but 3038 is trying to shut them down by just blocking their path. Now it looks like No Mythic is not an issue for them as they just swerved around 3038. And the hub is active, and No Mythic's fuel started going in the moment the lights turned on. No Mythic grabbing even more fuel from their corner of the field. And their shooter continues to score. There's about 35 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance passing 200 points now for match number 41. The human players on the Red Alliance also making some scores. Over on the Blue Alliance, the human players also scored into the hub. 3038 playing defense on those Red Alliance robots. 10 seconds remaining. No Mythic scoring yet again into the red hub in these last couple of seconds here. That's the buzzer. Scores will roll out soon for match number 41.
Yes.
The scores are in. This match will go to the Red Alliance. They scored a total of 293 points, 75. The Red Alliance will roll away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and an additional ranking point for the energized ranking point. 7068 will stay in rank 4, and No Mythic will move up to that number 5 position.
more qualification matches, more teams to meet. We're on qualification 42. We're going to start off here with 4664.
Butler Boss from the Andover High School in Andover. A robot is sucky shooting, reporting for duty.
Joining them, 4239.
Warp Speed from the Wilmer Senior High School in Wilmer. A robot is Wally.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance with 3454.
Z-Boss from the Monomedi High School in Monomedi, Minnesota.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 2667.
Knights of the Valley from the Apple Valley High School in Apple Valley.
And between these next two teams, you can thank them for this sweet outfit. Starting off, 2181.
Gears from the Blaine High School in Blaine.
Keeping us warm, it's a little chilly. How cold is it?
They're 2450 Wind Chill from the Cretan Durham Hall in St. Paul.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 42 underway at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. That fuel is flying through the air for both alliances. 2181 grabbing fuel in autonomous, returning to the Blue Alliance side, lining up. Looks like that fuel is going in waves to the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance will get their hub active for the first shift. 4239 lining up their shooter, dialing it in, getting a shot in there. 3454 also getting their shooter to work. Looks like the Blue Alliance is grabbing as much fuel as they can from the center of the field. 4664 looking to potentially block their avenues. 4239 getting a couple of fuel scored into their hub. The Blue Alliance hub now is active. This is their chance to score. Looks like Gears is currently scoring all the fuel for the Blue Alliance into the active hub. When they score 13 more fuel into that hub, they'll get the energized ranking point. That sound means the Red Alliance's hub is active for their human players and robots to score. Each fuel going in there is 1 point each. Over on the blue alliance, it looks like Gears is getting ready to shoot. And that hub is now active, and the fuel is going in and being scored. Blue alliance is just 7 fuel away, 5 fuel away. They've hit the energized ranking point. 40 seconds remaining. It looks like Gears is in the corner of the field, right by that camera. They are starting to score. It looks like their alliance partner may be stuck on the fuel by the trench on their alliance. Red Alliance having the opportunity to score. It looks like 4239's got their climber extended, lining up to climb that level 1. If they ascend that tower to level 1, that'll be 10 points for the Red Alliance. It looks like Gears is scoring fuel into the hub. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we'll have those scores here shortly for match number 42. The scores are in. The car pulls away for a Blue Alliance win. For match number 42, that's 134-39. Blue Alliance will take away 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and the energized ranking point.
We're going to get going here for our next qualification match. Starting off with 59-29. Will, tell me about them.
Raider Robotics from the Lake Park Otterbrown High School in Lake Park.
Joining them for this match, 78-49.
Da Vinci's Creation from the Hmong College Prep Academy in St. Paul.
And we'll close it out here for the Red Alliance with 42-15.
Tribot, the Trinity School at River Ridge in Eagan.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with 4174.
Mustang Robotics from the Buffalo Like Hector Stewart High School in Hector.
Joining them, 4859.
The Cybears from the Byron High School in Byron.
And we'll finish off this Blue Alliance with 3297.
Full Metal Jackets from the Perham High School in Perham.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 43 is underway at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Looks like the Blue Alliance 3297 grabbing all the fuel from the center of the field, lining up to the hub, and they're starting to score. Each fuel scored is a 1 point each. And it looks like the Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous here will be most of the way to the energized ranking point. The Red Alliance will really have to score a lot to catch up to that lead. These next 15 seconds here, both hubs are active, and pretty soon the blue hub will turn off. And it looks like they will have achieved that energized ranking point in just the first 15 seconds of teleop. The Red Alliance's hub active there. Robots and human players can score. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is moving fuel to their side of the field, filling up their hoppers and getting ready for their alliance shift. Over on the Red Alliance, we have one robot scoring into the hub. That sound means the Blue Alliance can start to score. Looks like Da Vinci's creation will be playing defense on 3297. That doesn't matter though, as our alliance partners are able to continue scoring to the active hub. Blue Alliance already got 164 points so far in match number 43. With even more fuel going to that hub, it's tough to keep track, but automated scoring has made this game super fast at scoring. Over on the Red Alliance, we got human players and robots scoring into the hub. Meanwhile, 4174 is just shuttling fuel to their side of the field. Red Alliance's hub is active for robots and human players to score into. Now, looks like we got one robot scoring fuel. And now the Blue Alliance has an active hub. But meanwhile, Da Vinci's creation will continue to play defense on 3297. But they are no match for the amount of fuel going into that hub. Blue Alliance quickly approaching that supercharged ranking point. They get another 50 points. Now it looks like we're quickly approaching the end game. Both Alliance's hubs are active. The Red Alliance can get up to 100 fuel or more into that hub. They will get that energized ranking point as well. Now it looks like 3297's hopper is full. They're coming over the bump, but they're unloading these last 15 seconds here. Will it be enough to hit that supercharged ranking point? We will have to find out here soon for match number 43 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. They are so close. We'll find the full score out here shortly. Scores are in. The car pulls away for a Blue Alliance victory. A total of 351 points to Red's 117. The Blue Alliance will roll away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and 1 for the energized. The Red Alliance also getting that energized ranking point. Looks like 3297 Full Metal Jackets will move up to that number 7 position, and Mustang Robotics will stay at number 1.
Okay, we got another match here. I'm going to re-welcome Colin as my game announcer here. So, Colin, let's start with these teams here. We're going to start off with 22-39.
Yes, 22-39 with the robot Ralph the Rabbit. Out of Hopkins, it's Technocrats.
Joining them, 28-55.
BEAST stands for Belong, Explore, Achieve, Succeed Together. It is BeastBot.
We'll follow that up with 45-39 for the Red Alliance.
They're finalists at Great Northern just a couple weeks ago. They're from Frazee, Minnesota, Chaotic Robotics.
Over in our Blue Alliance, we'll continue on with 46-63.
With a robot Bucket Bot on a Bell Plain, the Cyber Tigers.
In the center station, 84-22.
And they're really sticking to the rebuilt theme. They're almost everything on their bot is from a previous year. They've rebuilt. They're from Pillager, the Husky Howlers.
And we'll finish off with Blue 3. Take a look at the light, 42-29.
Their motto is Stick Together. From Washington Technology High School. It's Magnatech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
10,000 Lakes Regional Rebuilt presented by Haas. Match 44. Going to 56 today. So including this one, 13 matches remaining today. Going to 77 all together here at 10K. And teleop just began. Drivers have taken control of their robots. Very close match here. Blue Alliance does come out in the lead after that autonomous period. And Blue Alliance does get the first shift with an active hub. And you'll notice that both alliances are down one robot. So it's kind of evenly matched here between these two alliances. Blue Alliance taking some shots into that active hub, racking up points. Red Alliance now with an active hub. Oh, wow. 28.55 base spot. They're currently ranked number 8, and they just put a bunch of fuel into that hub, scoring a bunch of points. Red Alliance takes over the lead and adding more fuel to the hub. Blue Alliance now, active hub on their end of the field. Their hub has a blue light shining, getting ready to accept fuel. Red Alliance getting ready for their chance at an active hub, which is coming up in 5 seconds. Red Alliance has an active hub. 25 more points scored in that hub, and they will get that extra ranking point for all 3 of the teams on the Red Alliance side. Chaotic Robotics shooting and scoring into that hub. 5 more points, and they'll get that extra ranking point. Hey, they got it. Red Alliance has the extra ranking point. Now both alliances have an active hub. Both alliances can score. Only 20 seconds on the clock in this end game portion of the match. Red Alliance tallying up more points to their side. 5 seconds to go, and match number 44 comes to an exciting end. We'll have the official score coming up. Results are in. It is Red Alliance winning that match, 154-73, and Red Alliance collects 4 ranking points. So they get 3 for the win and 1 for the energized hub, and 28.55 B spot remains ranked in that top 8. They are at number 8.
Okay, let's meet the teams here. Colin, tell me about 3745.
Well, they came across the river. They're from St. Paul. They're the Governors.
Joining them, 27235.
Their robot is named Makwa. It's Ojibwe for bear. They're coming out of hibernation. They're strong and hungry. They're from Red Lake, Minnesota. It is Ogichidog.
They brought their robot. Its name is Slampy 2.0. They're 3871.
Yes, it is Slampy. It's Worthington High School's The Trojan Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start with 3926.
In their 15th season out of St. Paul, Mounds Park Academy, it's Emperors.
Joining them, 3407.
With the robot Sylvester from Arden Hills, it's Wildcards.
You know the drill. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Finalists at North Star last year, winners at Phantom Lakes out of Rochester, it's Inconceivable.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 45, this is Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. And we begin again in autonomous robots working on their own. Oh, look at Blue Alliance. They just might run out of fuel during autonomous here. Lot of scoring for that Blue Alliance. Look at that, 60 points in autonomous. Nicely done. Red Alliance will get the first shift after this brief transition period. Now Red Alliance has the active hub. Their opportunity to catch up. Trying to get to their side. They got full hoppers, full of fuel, ready to score. 72-35. Red Lake will get you, dog. Taking aim. They're shooting and scoring for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance back with the active hub. More fuel going up and going in for the Blue Alliance. 39-26, Emperors scoring a whole bunch for the Blue Alliance. One of the robots is kind of hung up on the fuel there. That's Wildcards. They are dislodged now. 25-30, Inconceivable. They score into that Blue Alliance hub. While it was active, Red Alliance has the active hub now. Blue Alliance has achieved that extra ranking point. They've scored at least 100 into their hub. Red Alliance, few more seconds with an active hub. Human players chipping in. Blue Alliance back in action with an active hub. Scoring 1 point apiece for all that fuel. And a lot of fuel going in at that. Blue Alliance score continues to climb. Red Alliance looking for their chance. Now it is the end game. Both hubs have just become active for this end game portion of the match. 20 seconds on the clock remaining in match number 45. Blue Alliance tallying up some more points, crossing that 200-point threshold. Four seconds, 3, 2, 1, and qualification match number 45 comes to an end. Nice showing from that Blue Alliance. We'll get the official score coming up. Results are in. It is Blue Alliance winning that match. Score of 239 to 88. And with that win, Blue Alliance grabs 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the victory, and they got that energized ranking point. Match number 46 is coming up.
I mentioned that I talk about the mentor parade later on. It is now later on. So, mentors, this is another reminder for you that as we get closer to qualification 56, we will have a mentor parade. So please make your way to inspection. We'll let you know when, probably around qualification 54, to make... Let's start up our next match here. We're going to start with 25-31.
They hail from Chaska, Minnesota. It's RoboHawks.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 28-23.
They are currently ranked number 2 out of St. Paul, the Automatons.
They've got real great jackets. They're 56-90.
From Esco, Minnesota, Sub-Zero Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, we start off with our dearest Frankie, 28-46.
Their motto is, "We didn't start the fire." Out of Roseville, it's Fire Bears.
Bear here can help me wave the flag for 42-77.
They are the Thingamajiggers with their robot Stingray.
And we'll finish off on this side with 24.
Winners at Northern Lights just a few weeks ago. They're from St. Paul. They're currently ranked number 5. They are no mythic.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Rebuild presented by Haas. We're live on the University of Minnesota campus 3M Arena. at Mariucci. This is match number 46. And there's a bunch of fuel being scored by these robots and human players in this autonomous period. Both alliances tallying up the score. Blue Alliance is in the lead as we move on into Teleop. That means Red Alliance will get their first crack at the active hub, and there it is. Red Alliance with the first shift, their chance to score and possibly come back and take over the lead. We'll see. Here's Sub-Zero Robotics. They're shooting and scoring. Here's the automatons. Oh my, that arc of yellow fuel going up, going in. Blue Alliance back in action. They have the active hub. They've already achieved that extra ranking point, the energized ranking point, and they remain in the lead. Can Blue Alliance go for that additional supercharged ranking point? We will see. Red Alliance now has the active hub. There's a bunch of fuel going up and going in from the automatons. Team out of St. Paul. Red Alliance has also achieved that energized ranking point, and they're making some tracks. Blue Alliance back with the active hub, and they're under heavy pressure from the RoboHawks. Here comes the Fire Bears, 2846. They're currently ranked number 3, and they're tossing in a bunch of fuel along with no mythic for the Blue Alliance. We are under 30 seconds remaining in match number 46. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can score and can add to their score. Blue Alliance approaching 300. They just crossed over 300. 5 seconds remaining. How much can they score? Oh! Nice try. They got close. Very high score, but we will get the official results for match number 46 coming up. Okay, the results for match number 46 are coming up, but I just have to announce that team 2531 has received a yellow card for damaging contact inside the frame perimeter of an opposing robot. Now the results are in for match number 46. Blue Alliance wins that match. 336 to 162. Another high scoring game here at 10K. Blue Alliance with that win, they pick up 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the victory. They get 1 for the energized ranking point. And Red Alliance also picks up that extra ranking point as well. And 2846, the Fire Bears move up to number 2, and 2491 move up a notch to number 4.
Qualification number 47. That's right. We have 10 qualification matches left today because we're playing until qualification 56. 56. 56. So, Colin, let's introduce our first team on qualification 47, though. And this first team, it's getting kind of cold, Colin. How cold is it?
Hey, the robot is Cold William. It's also known as Chilly Willy. They're from St. Paul. It's Wind Chill.
Their alliance partner in this match. Let's give it up for the Robotics.
They're 2177. Their core values are compassion, integrity, curiosity, perseverance, and confidence.
And their alliance partner for this match, let's give it up for 4207.
In their 15th season from Holy Family Catholic High School in Victoria, it's Pi Robotics.
I'm making a quick detour because I forgot some of my bling. And this team, I'd be scared what they would do if I didn't use it. This first team on our Blue Alliance. Whoa. By this way, this thing's really heavy. This first team, I'm not gonna forget this, guys. Let's give it up for 2181.
With the robot, Stefan Geary out of Blaine, it's the Gears.
Their alliance partner in this match from Duluth, give it up for 4230.
They are Chopper Bots.
And the last team on this alliance, give it up for Iron Paws.
Finalists at North Star last year. They're from Minneapolis. It's Iron Paws. Team 2480.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, the beat goes on here at 10K. This is Rebuilt, presented by Haas. First 20 seconds of every match is autonomous. These robots are working on pre-programmed instructions, and they're doing a mighty fine job of it. 2181, that was Gears tossing in some fuel during that autonomous period. Blue Alliance is in the lead. We are now into Teliop. Blue Alliance was in the lead, so Red Alliance will get the first shift with an active hub. It's lit up and ready in 2177. Robettes shoot and score a handful of fuel into that active hub. Red Alliance is coming back. Blue Alliance active hub now on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes the fuel from Blue Alliance. 4230. Topper bots under heavy pressure from 2450 of the Red Alliance. That's probably going to be Red Alliance back with the active hub. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Red Alliance has an opportunity now to shoot and score. Robettes have a full hopper ready to take full advantage of that active hub. 4207 Pi Robotics shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Robettes also shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance active hub on their side now. Blue Alliance needs 25 more points scored in order to get that extra ranking point. They have the active hub now. They can likely do it. 10 more to score for the Blue Alliance to get that extra ranking point. 30 seconds remaining in match number 47. End game time. Oh, look at Robettes, 2177, scoring a bunch of fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance razor close to getting that extra ranking point. They just need one more piece of fuel. There it is. Blue Alliance just achieved that extra ranking point. Time runs out on match number 47, and we will have the official score coming up. Results are in for match number 47. Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 166-64. Blue Alliance did get the level 3 climb in the end to get because of contact from a Red Alliance robot within the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance, with that win, they got 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, and they got that extra energized ranking point. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. We have match number 48 coming up.
Qualification number 48. Colin, let's introduce our team, starting off with 42-25.
In their 15th season out of St. Paul, the RoboCats.
Ooh, you can't hear it, but that has a good sound to it. Joining them in this match, let's give it up for Knights of the Valley.
Team 26-7, Knights of the Valley from Apple Valley, Minnesota.
And our last team on this match, it's Trinity Robotics.
From Trinity School at River Ridge, team 42-15, they are Tribots.
Our next team in this match, let's give it up for 30-38.
With the robot Permafrost, it is team 30-38.
Our next team is 2470.
Regional Engineering Inspiration Award winners at North Star last year. They're from Bloomington. It's Team Bjorg.
And we have team 2509.
Their robot is a hungry tiger. They're from Hutchinson Tiger Bots.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
This regional is one better than 9,999 lakes. It's the 10,000 Lakes Regional rebuilt, presented by Haas, and this is autonomous. Robots working on their own, human players also shooting in that fuel. And we have a very close match here at 10K. And it looks like Blue Alliance will get the first shift after this transition period, and they do. And 2509 is full to the brim. That's Tiger Bots, the team out of Hutchinson, and they unload all their fuel into that active hub. Blue Alliance taking over the lead, adding more to it. Red Alliance has an active hub now, 4215 Tribots. They're trying to get that fuel in, and they are very successful at that. Red Alliance has the opportunity to score and possibly close the lead by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now back on the clock. Active hub on the Blue Alliance side. 30 points more, and they will get that extra ranking point. 2509 Tiger Bots was scoring, but they're under some pressure from 2667 Knights of the Valley from the Red Alliance. Speaking of Red Alliance, they are now on the clock. They have an active hub. 4215 making nice work of that fuel, scoring into the hub, closing in on Blue Alliance's score. Here we go, last 30 seconds of the match, the end game. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance shooting a whole bunch in there. 2470 Team Bjorg. Red Alliance answering back. Oh, we are all tied up. Actually, Red Alliance leads by 1. Could be anybody's match. Blue Alliance led the whole time. Red Alliance has come back. Now Blue Alliance leads again as time expires on match 48. Blue Alliance led most of the match. Red Alliance snuck up and took the lead momentarily. We'll get the official score coming up. And here it is. Was it Blue Alliance? Was it Red Alliance? It was Blue Alliance victorious in that match, 166 to 131. And with that win, Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and they got that energized ranking point. And Red Alliance also walks away with that energized ranking point as well. We have match number 49 coming up.
Qualification number 49. Our first team on this Red Alliance, Colin. It's the Rubber Ducks.
Their motto is Rubba Dub Dub. They're the Rubber Ducks, team 7019.
Their alliance partner in this match. Let's give it up for 8234.
Their robot is Peppa MD. They're from Spring Lake Park. It's the Panthenators.
And rounding off this alliance, we have the Butler Bots.
From Andover in their 14th season, it's Butler Bots 4664. Pardon me.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for 4239.
From Wilmer, it's Warp Speed.
Joining them in this match from Coon Rapids, it's 7850.
They call themselves Biobots.
Chicken Bot what?
Well, their motto is failure doesn't ruffle our feathers. Their team 3082, it is Chicken Bot Pie out of Minnetonka.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving right along here Friday afternoon at 10,000 Lakes Regional. We begin again in autonomous. Every match of Rebuilt starts off with autonomous. Robots working on their own. Oh, we're going to have another close match here at 10K. Slight lead for the Blue Alliance. Transition period right now. Both hubs are active, and now Red Alliance exclusively has an active hub, and they can score. Here comes 7019, the Rubber Ducks scoring. Also 8234, Panthenators making quick work of a hopper full of fuel into their active hub. Red Alliance has overtaken the lead by about 4 points. Now Blue Alliance has their active hub. Their hub is active and they're being defended by Butler Bots. Look at all the fuel going in. 3082 Chicken Bot Pie trying to score 7850. That's Biobots out of Coon Rapids. Shooting high in the air and going into that active hub. Blue Alliance has retaken the lead. Red Alliance now has an active hub. Human players shooting in, scoring in while their robots get ready to score. 7019 Rubber Ducks and 8234 Panthenators toss in a load of fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance hub is now active once again. Blue Alliance taking over the lead and adding to it. Human players sinking those pieces of fuel in. 18 more points to be scored to get that extra ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Here goes a bunch of fuel to do that. Under 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active and Blue Alliance has achieved that extra ranking point for scoring at least 100 into the hub, and they're adding more points to the Blue Alliance score. 10 seconds remaining in match number 49. Red Alliance scoring a little bit. Blue Alliance adding some more. Red Alliance attempted to keep pace, but we will see what the official score is coming up. Here it is up on the big board. It is Blue Alliance winning that match, 122 to 76. And with that win, Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They got the 3 for the win, and they got more than 100 scored into the hub, so they got that energized ranking point as well. We have qualification match number 50 coming up.
A reminder to mentors. We're doing our mentor parade during our closing ceremonies for the Woody Flowers. So I'd love for all mentors to please join us for that. So what I would ask for you is before the last match, qualification 56, please try to work your way down by the robot inspection area. That's a great open area for you to wait. And then we'll be able to come parade you around so we can give a chance to give you the appreciation you deserve. So let's do our match right now, Colin, starting off with 34-54.
It is Z-Bots from Matamidi.
Their alliance partner from Dunfield, it's DNA.
Watch them shine. It's 4009 DNA Robotics.
And joining them is the Raider Robotics.
They're 59-29 out of Lake Park, Minnesota. Raider Robotics.
Introducing our Blue Alliance. Our first team is 5278.
Los Clásicos from right here in Minneapolis.
Joining them in this match is 3880.
They are from Kailua, Kona, Hawaii, Tiki Tex.
And let's give it up for team 25.
Out of Stillwater, it is the Armada.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
10,000 Lakes Regional. This is qualification match number 50. Going to 56 today, Saturday. You could say we're making a lot of noise here at 10K. Autonomous going on right now, and teleop coming up after the buzzer. Another close match here at 10K. Blue Alliance looks to have a slight lead. And after this transition period, Red Alliance exclusively gets that active hub. And look at DNA Robotics. That's 4009, scoring a bunch of fuel into that active hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has now overtaken the lead. 8 seconds to go with their active hub. Blue Alliance getting all prepared for their chance coming up in 1 second. Here it is. Look at 4:52.78. Los Clásicos classically tossing those fuel into their active hub. Team 3080, Tiki Tech's the team out of Hawaii. They scored into their active hub. Red Alliance, active hub now. Blue Alliance had taken over the lead. Red Alliance can get the lead back, and they have 25 more points to score to get that extra ranking point. Here comes DNA Robotics shooting and scoring into that hub. Blue Alliance now has the active hub. Their second shift with it. Los Clásicos scoring into the hub. Tiki Tech's also scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still with the lead. Blue Alliance can catch up, and they are catching up. Under 30 seconds to go. Both alliances have an active hub. Both Alliance ever so close to getting that extra ranking point. Blue Alliance has that extra ranking point. Red Alliance now has the extra ranking point. Blue Alliance was in the lead. Red Alliance has captured the lead. And they may win this match. Somewhat close, but we will get the official score for match number 50 coming up. Results are in for match number 50. It was a close one, but Red Alliance pulls out the victory, 168 to 126. Both alliances achieved that extra ranking point for Energized. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the victory. They got that Energized ranking point. And 4009, DNA Robotics inches closer to that top 8. They're ranked at number 10.
Qualification number 51, our first team, currently ranked number 3. It's the Mechanical Mastermind.
Team 7068, and get this, half their members are new to robotics this year. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Out of St. Francis, the Mechanical Masterminds.
Joining them in this match, give it up for 7530.
With their robot Sparky, it's Raiders of the Lost Spark from Watertown.
And running off this alliance, it's the Minute Bots.
45-36, their regional finalists a few weeks ago at Lake Superior out of St. Paul, the Minute Bots.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 5143.
From Coleraine, Minnesota, GRG Raw Steel.
Joining them in this match, it's 4778.
Currently ranked number 6 from Chanhassen, it's Stormbots.
And rounding out this line, give it up for 4174.
All right, check this out. They are ranked number 1. They're Mustang Robotics out of Hector, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, heading down to the half dozen matches remaining for today. We'll go all the way to 77 for the whole competition, but ending at 56 for the day today. Autonomous is going on right now. Oh, look at 7068's Mechanical Masterminds. They got a level 1 climb there in Autonomous. That's worth 15 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance does have the lead. Blue Alliance has more fuel points, though, so Red Alliance gets the first shift with an active hub, and Red Alliance pulled out ahead by a few points. Looks like chaos in the neutral zone. A bunch of robots out there. 7068 mechanical masterminds. They're doing some fuel surfing out in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance now has the active hub, and they scored a ton. Blue Alliance overtakes the lead. 20 more to get that extra ranking point. And they did it. Blue Alliance has achieved that extra ranking point for Energized. Speaking of Energized, Red Alliance's hub is now active. 45-36 Minute Bots tossing in a few pieces of fuel. 7068 Mechanical Masterminds, currently ranked number 3. They're looking to shoot and score. Human players also shooting and scoring for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has the active hub once again. 4174 Mustang Robotics, currently ranked number 1. They score a load of fuel, and they're loaded up again. And look at that fuel go. Mustang Robotics, nicely done for that Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance needs about 47 more points to get that extra ranking point. Can they do it with just 15 seconds remaining? We will see. Looks like Mechanical Masterminds are trying to get a first level climb. They have a level 1 climb. Not going for more. Match number 51 comes to a close. Please stand by for the official score. Results are in. The F1 racer races away and reveals that Blue Alliance is victorious, 291 to 89. With that win, Blue Alliance grabs 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the victory, and they get that energized ranking point as well. Match number 52 is coming up.
While the robots are settling on the field, a reminder to mentors, again, during our closing ceremonies, we're doing the mentor parade. So we ask that as many mentors as possible, if you can, please join us for it. All you need to do is come down to the robot inspector area before the end of the last match so we can get you ready for the parade and coming down and join us for that. So again, mentor parade, join us at robot inspection. But let's introduce our teams, Will. Our first team on this Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for Team 2480.
They are the Iron Paws from the Hiawatha, Colgate, and Roosevelt High Schools in Minneapolis.
Joining them in this match, let's give it up for Full Metal Jacket.
3297 from the Perham High School in Perham.
And rounding off this alliance, sorry, friend. Let's give it up for 2846.
They are the Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 2855.
B-Spot from the Como Park High School in St. Paul.
Alliance partners, 42. Oh, this is heavy. 4277.
Thingamajiggers from the Robbinsdale Cooper High School in New Hope.
And rounding off the Alliance, it's the Gears.
2181 from the Blaine High School in Blaine.
By the way, if you're curious, this weighs 5.7 pounds, but who's counting? Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 52 is on the way here at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. Our robots are moving in autonomous, and the human players are scoring for the Red Alliance. Each fuel scored into that active hub is 1 point each. And that is the end of autonomous as drivers take control for their robots in match 52. 3297 lined up to their active hub and scoring all the fuel in their hopper. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2 robots scoring into the hub. Now the Blue Alliance has 25 seconds in the first shift to score as much fuel as possible. Looks like Beastbot is lined up to the hub for the Blue Alliance and scoring all of their fuel. They'll have to score fast if they're going to catch up to the Red Alliance's almost 30-point lead. Red Alliance scoring over 100, already getting that energized ranking point. 3297 rolling over the fuel and picking it up as they fill their hopper during this active shift. 2846 Fire Bears, they are scoring the fuel from their hopper in the corner of the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 3297, also scoring. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to catch up to the Red Alliance's 100-point lead. The Blue Alliance gets 20 more fuel in. They will also have achieved the energized ranking point. And the Blue Alliance has also achieved the energized ranking point. 1 minute remaining. The human players on the Red Alliance are making those throws and making them in. And it looks like Fire Bears and Full Metal Jackets are both scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining. It looks like Iron Pods are shuttling fuel to the human players on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2181 Gears scoring fuel into the hub while their human players are making the shots as well. It looks like the fuel hit by the Blue Alliance, so none of them made it in. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like on the Red Alliance, 2480 is attempting a level 1 climb here in the last couple seconds. Scores will be up here shortly for match number 52. Scores rolling in here for match 52. This match will go to the Red Alliance. A score of 261 to Blues 145. Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and the additional energized ranking point is awarded to both alliances for scoring 100 or more fuel into their active hubs. Red Alliance also got that level 1 climb there at the very end of the match.
Qualification number 53. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, our first team is, of course, I always want the flag. Our first team is 5690!
Sub-Zero Robotics from the Esco High School in Esco.
Joining them with this, it's team 3038!
That's right. They're 3038 from the Chisago Lake and North Branch High Schools in Chisago Lake and North Branch.
I love that. And our last team is Red Lake Ogechi Dog.
That's 7235 from the Red Lake High School in Red Lake, Minnesota.
Oh, well, it's so cold in here. How cold is it?
They're 2450 from Cretan Durham Hall in St. Paul. They're Wind Chill.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for 4539.
Chaotic Robotics from the Frazee Vergus High School in Frazee.
And rounding out this alliance, it's the Hutchinson Tiger Bot.
They're 2509 from the Hutchinson High School.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
53rd match of the day underway. Robots and human players scoring fuel into the active hubs for both alliances. Over on the Blue Alliance, a lot of fuel going into that active hub. It looks like towards the end of autonomous here, the Blue Alliance is almost halfway to getting that energized ranking point. Another 53 fuel for the Blue Alliance to get the energized ranking point, and another 70 for the Red Alliance to get up to that threshold. In the center of the field here, though, looks like 7235 is grabbing fuel and moving it to their side of the field. Meanwhile, 2509 is rolling on top of the fuel, but not getting stuck. It looks like their hopper is filling up, almost about full. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3 robots scoring into the hub. And on the Blue Alliance, they are scoring. Looks like 2509 is scoring the most fuel into that active hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance has achieved the energized ranking point. Chaotic Robotics scoring fuel into the active hub. As that light flashes, that means we're switching to the Red Alliance for an active hub, giving their robots and human players the opportunity to score and potentially catch up to the Blue Alliance's 27-point lead. One minute remaining. And on the Blue Alliance, the robots are already scoring fuel into that hub. All 3 robots having done so. "40 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance having a 62-point lead right now. And these next 30 seconds here, both alliances can score. Blue Alliance having an 86-point lead to the Red Alliance. Both alliances having gotten that energized ranking point. 20 seconds remaining. 2509 and Chaotic both scoring fuel into that hub. The last 10 seconds here for match number 53 at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. 203 points so far for the Blue Alliance. And that is the end of this match. Scores will be here shortly. And And the scores are in. The Haas car rolls away a victory for the Blue Alliance. A score of 205 to the Reds 134. Blue Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and both alliances achieved that energized ranking point. Red Alliance also had a level 1 climb there at the very end of the match by 72-35.
Qualification 54th. We only have 3 more qualification matches today, which I find a shame because these matches have been so much fun. But it is how it is. But we will have our closing ceremonies afterwards. So make sure, mentors, you are down by robot inspection so you can join us for our mentor parade. But let's introduce our teams, Will. Starting off with this team, 3871.
The Trojan Robotics from Worthington High School in Worthington.
Their alliance partner, 7849.
Da Vinci's Creation from the Monk College Preparatory Academy in St. Paul.
And from Chesterton Academy, it's 7019.
Rubber Ducks from the Charleston Academy in Hopkins.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 2667.
Knights of the Valley from the Apple Valley High School in Apple Valley.
Their alliance partner, 2239.
Technocrats from the Hopkins High School in Hopkins.
And joining them, it's 2823.
The Automatons from the Highland Park High School in St. Paul.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match underway here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional for match 54. Both alliances scoring fuel into their active hubs during the autonomous period where robots operate on pre-programmed instructions. Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance will have scored the more points in autonomous, so the Red Alliance will have their hub active after the transition shift. 78-49, Da Vinci's creation rolling across the fuel to go play defense on the Blue Alliance. 28-23, gathering fuel, filling their hopper, and throwing it to the other side of the field. Their alliance partner 26-67 got stuck, but they got unstuck. Red Alliance 70-19, scoring fuel into that hub. Looks like 78-49 is playing defense on Da Vinci's on 28-23, but they are continuing to score regardless of the defense. And as that fuel gets into the Blue Alliance has passed the threshold for the Energizer ranking point, scoring 105 fuel so far into their active hub. On the Red Alliance, 38-71, and their alliance partner 70-19, both scoring fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Almost halfway there to the Energizer ranking point. About 1 minute remaining in match 54 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Blue Alliance's hub is now active for scoring. The human players are making those shots, some of them going in. The robots appear to be a bit more accurate as those fuel fall in and get scored. And as that blue hub starts to flash, we are in the end game now. Both hubs are active for scoring. 20 seconds remaining. Now, it looks like 78-49 will continue to play defense until the last seconds of this match over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partners will throw fuel into the outpost area for the human players to throw. That buzzers the end of the match. Scores will be here soon. And the scores are in. They're on the big screen. The car rolls away a victory for the Blue Alliance. At the score of 173-65, the Blue Alliance will go away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and the Energizer ranking point. It looks like 28-23 will be rolling up to number 4 in our rankings. As we get ready for match number 55, please welcome Emilio as your MC for these next two matches.
Yeah, well, we're going to close out the day here, and then we're going to have a little bit of an award ceremony, and then everybody's going to head on home. So let's meet the teams for this match. We're going to start off with 8422.
Husky Howlers for the Pillager School in Pillager. Their robot is Sid.
Joining them, center red, 4207.
Pi Robotics for the Holy Family Catholic High School in Victoria. Their robot is Chompers.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance in this second to last match for the day with 4225.
Robocats for the City Academy High School in St. Paul.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field. We're going to start off with 2531.
Robohawks from the Chaska High School in Chaska. Their robot is Maverick.
Joining them, 3407.
Wildcard from the Mountains View High School in Arden Hills. Their robot is Sylvester.
We'll close out this match's introduction here with 5929.
Raider Robotics from the Lake Park Operon High School in Lake Park. Their robot is Indy.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Here we go again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
55 match underway here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Robots and human players scoring in autonomous for the Red and the Blue Alliance. With 5 seconds remaining in autonomous, Blue Alliance looks to be the alliance that's ahead here. That buzzer is the end of autonomous. Well, looks like Blue Alliance ended with 18 fuel scored in auto, and Red Alliance had 14. Looks like 3407 is rolling over the fuel to grab fuel. Their hub just turned off, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. 4207 lining up their shooter, going very high, just falling shy of the hub for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 4225 dialing in their shooter, getting it into the hub. Each fuel scored is 1 point each. A couple point difference between our alliances. And that sound means the Blue Alliance can now score into their active hub, gaining as much of a lead as they can to stay ahead of the Red Alliance. Well, looks like a lot of robots are here in the center of the field, and the human players on the Blue Alliance are able to make those shots. Yeah, it looks like 25. The RoboHawks are able to continue to score into that active blue hub, getting halfway to that energized ranking point. Meanwhile, Pyrobotics has got their shooter running, and it's scoring now into that active hub. But 3407, the Wildcards are going to play a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance to slow them down. It looks to be effective as they're working with their alliance partner 8422 over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. $50 remaining. Blue Alliance now scoring into their hub. The human players making some of those shots. Well, it looks like the RoboHawks are the ones that are doing the scoring for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds remaining. And as we enter into the endgame, both hubs are active for scoring. Well, looks like we have one robot and the human players for the Red Alliance scoring into their active hub. Well, looks like they're going to catch up to the Blue Alliance. 10-point difference between these alliances. With about 10 seconds remaining, 5 more fuel, they'll be matched and maybe they can overtake. And that buzzer is the end of match number 55. An 11-point difference between our alliances here. Scores will be here shortly. The scores are in, and the car rolls away for a Blue Alliance victory. The Blue Alliance walking away with 73 points to the Red Alliance's 55. Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for winning the match.
That was 55. We have 56, and then an award ceremony, and then again, time to go home. However, a reminder, part of this award ceremony includes a celebration for the All Are Welcome program for students that participated throughout last fall. So, I'm going to read off some team numbers. If I say your team number, it means you had some students who participated in this program. That means they need to head down to the red queue area so that we can have them ready for the ceremony in a moment. Again, students from these teams that participated in All Are Welcome, please head to the red queue area right away. Those teams are 2491, 2508, 2530, 3082, 3407. Please make sure you send your All Are Welcome student participants, they know who they are, to the red queue area. And again, mentors, it's almost time for the mentor parade. Please start, if you haven't already, make your way over towards inspection so we can get you all ready for that. We'll start this next match in just a moment. Okay, let's meet our teams here. Well, we've got match 56. Tell me about 75-30.
They are Raiders of the Lost Spark for the Watertown Mayor High School in Watertown. Their robot is Sparky.
Joining them, 42-29.
Magnatech from the Washington Technology High School in St. Paul. Her robot is Eagle 1.
And we'll round out this Red Alliance with 78-50.
BioBots from the Coon Rapids High School in Coon Rapids. Their robot is Ouroboros.
We'll check in here with our Blue Alliance, starting off with 4215.
Tribots in the Trinity School at River Ridge in Egan. Their robot is Packbot, and they chomp on fuel.
In center blue, 24.
There no mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul, currently ranked at number 3.
We'll finish off our introductions here with 2177.
The Robots, the Visitation School in Mendota Heights. And their robot's name is Anna.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 56 is our last match of the day here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Our robots and fuel moving and scoring in autonomous for both alliances. Blue Alliance having already gotten at least 25 fuel into that active hub. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. And with that, the robots have stopped, and the drivers are taking the controls to drive the robots. 75-30 making their way diagonally across the field to move fuel around and go play defense on no mythic, but they're getting stuck under that trench, but they made it through. And now the Red Alliance's hub is active for scoring if they're going to catch up to the Blue Alliance's 21-point lead. 78-50. Launching fuel into the air, and our alliance partner will be the one to make fuel go into the hub and get scored. That pulsing light means the Blue Alliance's hub is active, and no mythic is running their shooter. Their alliance partner Tribot scoring as well, but 75-30 will be playing 75-30. Raiders of Lost Spark will be playing as much defense as they can to slow down the Blue Alliance's scores. Blue Alliance already passing that threshold for the Energizer ranking point. Another minute 20 remaining. And the Red Alliance can now score from their robots or their human players. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance will be grabbing fuel to fill their hoppers before they start their next cycle here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. 1 minute remaining. Looks like the Red Alliance has lined up their shooters, but not fast enough. The Blue Alliance is now active, and they are scoring a bunch of fuel into that hub. Luckily, this score gets automated. It would be tough to count the fuel as they came out of that hub. It looks like Blue Alliance has gotten 170 in there so far. Their score is 182. It keeps going up faster than I can keep track. As we enter the endgame period here, both hubs are active. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead very fast here in the last 25 seconds. And the Red Alliance now is starting to get some cycles into their hub. 15 seconds remaining. Teams could also climb onto those towers to earn additional points. Blue Alliance pulling ahead here with 240 points. So Red's 41, 5 seconds remaining. And as the lights pulse on the hubs, that will be the end of our match for today at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. Scores will be here shortly.
We're going to allow our volunteers here and teams to clear their robots, and then we will get started with our award ceremony. Please make your way to the stands. If you have any teammates that you know are in the pits or other part of the building, please invite them.
Scores are in. Blue Alliance takes the victory for match number 56. 276 to 42. Blue Alliance will roll away here with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, energized ranking point, and No Mythic stays in the number 3 position here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
Again, if you have any teammates or people who you know are other parts of the building, please invite them back so we can do our closing ceremonies all together. And we'll get started as soon as the field is ready. What a day of matches, Marty.
Oh, I'm so sad it has to be over. This has to be one of my most satisfying. When all the balls and fuel, they're coming into the hub and they're like, pa, 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 pa. It's my favorite sound. But like, it's incredible. We made it through 56 matches today. 56, so much fun, so many cool things to get to see. And let's face it, you all did great today, but you know what group did really great today to make this all possible for us? Our volunteers. So, audience, I would really appreciate it if we could just give a big applause to all of our volunteers today. Thank you for making it run so smoothly. You are all the catalysts for our fun in these matches. And now there's the next group I really want to recognize. This group has really helped keep first, doing so well, really helping to lift us up. So could I have all the first alumni please stand up and give a quick wave to show you're down here. Thank you, first alumni.
There's another group of people here who might find it a little more bittersweet to be recognized. However, we do want to recognize them. And these are our alumni-to-be. Those of you who are finding yourself in your senior year, in your last part of this part of your cycle, we would like you to rise, please, all of you graduating seniors. Teams, let's thank these people for the work they've done and what they've brought to your team. We want to wish all of you good luck, and we hope to see you as returning alumni, as many of you saw in future years.
And thank you for all the past work you have done for our seniors. Now, I would like to introduce a guest speaker up here today. He is going to be talking about this wonderful program that he's been a part of and working with for students. So you may know him. He's been an ad hoc game announcer. He's been the vacuum supervisor. He's my friend. And let's give it up for Dr. Yoji Shimizu.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Good to see all of you. I am really excited to kind of tell you a little bit about this program and to recognize some of the students who participated this past year. This is a program that we're calling the All Are Welcome FRC Student Leadership Program. It's a new FRC Northland initiative for FRC students in Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. And the program really seeks to empower students to become leaders and change agents in enhancing the participation and success of students and mentors from all backgrounds and experiences in robotics and STEM. So in the fall of 2025, we had 27 students from 15 different teams that participated in a series of virtual workshops where they worked on identifying their strengths, they developed their skills to be an inclusive and effective leader, and they engaged in discussions about diversity, inclusion, and belonging. And at the end of the program, the students developed a very specific project that they will be implementing this year. And we want to thank First in the Upper Midwest and Medtronic for sponsoring the program. And I also today want to thank our program facilitators. They were Chris Finstead from Medtronic, A.B. Schrichtenberg, and Rachel Peterson, also from Medtronic, Kim Fruby, Toby McAdams, Celeste Hill, MC Goglai, and Lori Shimizu. So now we want to publicly recognize and thank these All Are Welcome FRC Northland student leaders who are competing here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional with their teams. And we're going to bring them out one at a time. We're going to start with May S. from Team 2491. Also from Team 2491 is Zach S. From Team 2508, Ian W. From Team 2508, Lindsay T. From Team 2530, Julia L. From Team 2530, Pranya T. From Team 3082, Aisha A. Team 3082, Laura C.O. And from Team 3407, Toby F. And we also want to recognize Krista O. from Team 3407 who is not able to be with us today. So congratulations to all these students. Thank you so much for being part of this program. I also want to give a huge shout out to the mentors of these teams because they also participated in the program and supported the students' participation in the All Are Welcome program as well. We also wanted you to see who the students are, and we would encourage you to talk to them and go to their pits, learn a little bit more, not just about the program, but about all the work that they're doing and the things that they've learned and what they're implementing to really improve their team. It's some really wonderful stories and projects that I'm super excited to have all of you learn about over the course of the competition. So students, thank you so much. Congratulations. Give it up again for the All Are Welcome students. Thank you.
Thank you again, Yoji and students, for being part of such an incredible program. Now we're going to be moving to the next part of our program, which is the mentor parade. So what I'm going to ask for the mentors is they'll be wrapping around our field, and we'll be seeing the different years of service in there. And from the audience, especially the students, what I ask is that you cheer like crazy for your mentors. So let's start this mentor parade with our mentors who've been here for 1 year of service. And now for our next group with at least 3 years of experience. Let's get our mentors. And let's give it up for the mentors who've been around for at least 5 years. Our next group, who have been a mentor for at least 1 decade. And here comes our last group, mentoring 15 plus years. So mentors, I would ask you to please stay, take a pause for a second, as we're moving into our award segment of this. And today we only have one award, but what a special award it is. It is the Woody Flowers Award. And to present that Woody Flowers Award, we have the 10,000 Lakes Regional winner from 2019 presenting it. So let's give it up for Katie Bach.
Before I begin, I would like to invite the other WFFA's former winners to join me out on the field as well. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. The nominees for this regional event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. One nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event. Then, at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the FIRST experience. This compassionate, driven leader has guided his team for 13 years as he has welcomed build season, the most wonderful time of the year. He has shown that he cares not only about his team's success at competitions, but students' development as people in leadership, their emotional maturity, and expressing their voices. The Minnesota community has also benefited from this mentor's efforts as an important volunteer at FIRST regional events. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Jeremy White from Team 2823. Congratulations. Awesome. Over here. Oh, shake hands, shake hands. Get one of yourself holding the banner alone. Yeah. Here, we'll hold this stuff. You hold the banner by yourself.
I just want to say one more time, congratulations, Jeremy. You truly deserve to get that award.
That is the end of our day today. However, a few more things before I send you home. First off, which one of you did something fun today? Which one of you did something hard today?
That chain weighs so much.
Who's ready for more robots tomorrow? So, just like Marty, please, right after this ceremony, we're gonna close the event. We're going to close the pits. So once I finish talking here, please gather everything and head on home. It is gonna be an important time for you all to recharge your energy for tomorrow. We will have another award ceremony during the playoff matches. I'm glad you all got your practice today of our clapping. First teaches you, if anything, to have really good clapping hands. So please be ready for that. And otherwise, good night. Please make sure your robots and laptops are plugged in and head on home. We'll see you in the morning.
Good night, 10,000 Lakes. Thank you for everything.